Okay. But, so, my chair broke. Kinda. So it's still functional. It's just some screws came out on the bottom. So now I'm here with a kind of half-stitched together solution. So I'm still fine. I can still sit. I'll need to watch a DC video or something in order to get a new office chair pretty soon. For now. Okay. For now, though, it's dual triangle time. Where do we want to go first? Definitely not Kashtira. For the replay of the day. Actually, why not? Let's see what Skull Servants versus Cyber Dragons looks like. Two OTK decks. Both fighting for... to go second. Both fighting to go second is the joke. Ooh, okay. So we are going second, the Dream. 60 card main, 15 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. I'm assuming this is the loner deck. We have opened a Troll, White Baking, Moisten Knight. Ooh. I see it. Then White Reanimator. Both of them are rarity cards. That's nice. That's good for a Skull Servant Andes. They really love this. And Infinite Impermanence. So 2 non-engine with a whole bunch of engine to mill. We are going second. Let's see what we can do. Cyber Dragon gets to send 1, add 1, or send 2 to add 1. It's also sending Cyber Twin Dragon. We immediately respond with a Droll and Lockburn off of the Cyber Dragon Hurts. No called buys to check that. So we are able to add back from Graveyard. We have the Cyber Dark Worm. Dark Worm sending next turn to summon itself. Adding the Horizon back to hand. We get Chimera, Therion King Regulus, summon itself. We now have a negate. Below this one. All 3 for Chimera Tech Fortress. Send 1 more. We now have a 300 vanilla. Normal summon Moisten Knight. In order to add White Princess. Normal summon White Baking. White Reanimator. Link 2 into Vampire Sucker. White Baking. Gets to add White Prince. Add White Lord. Send White Prince gets to send Skull Servant, Lady in White, White Reanimator. Mill a White Prince to summon the White Prince, Vampire Sucker, draw 1, White Prince, send a Skull Servant and a Lady in White. Or to add Samurai Skull, get Vampire Fascinator. White Prince, mill 2, Vampire Fascinator. Ooh, they are unable to do a whole bunch. Vampire Fascinator, take control of the Chimera Tech Force. White Prince banished 3 in order to summon King of the Skull Servants. And that is well over lethal. GG. Unfortunately, between the two, it seems that Skull Servant has come out on top as the superior mill and go second. Okay. Now, we got some catching up to do. we're going to once again. I've stuck with Lynx for the most part. Although this Sky Striker deck is not the best it could be. There are plenty better, unfortunately, that I just don't quite have. Like, my Sky Striker deck is basically missing all of the new support. But outside of Dingirsu-less Orcust, it's probably the best I have. I do have potential for Ryseal Mitsu. Even that is kind of lacking the second and third Habakiri. The potential for Tri-Brigade, but that's missing a lot of stuff. And it's kind of lackluster compared to almost every other deck. Especially without Apollosa. Scareclaw is an option, sure. But it's missing stuff like Fenrir. And some of our other Ghost second potential materials. Stuff that helps break boards. And of course there is Sulfacord. Hey Chroma, how you doing? Fenrir is only allowed when you play Xyz. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I was saying. The ceilings of some of the decks that do play Fenrir as just generic material, and that is that. Yeah, but I also get it. They kind of want to limit what people can play. Lower the ceilings of those insanely powerful generics like Fenrir. Can't search Fenrir for tier cache anymore. Nope. You cannot. That's still not out of the... I think it legitimately is either Sky Striker or Murren says. Manage Fenrir for tier cache back in Mill 3. Yep. Can't do that anymore. Oh right, you do have replays. I almost forgot. Thank you for letting me know. Once that I unfortunately didn't get to a couple days ago. It's part of the cool gamer energy I exude. So, I'm pretty sure we've seen... Yeah, we've seen this one. It is one with Arion for Xyz and one with Murren for Link. We'll go bottom first. Okay. We have opened Fierce Spartha, Statue of Anguish Pattern, Lightning Kaidu, Swift Capain, Slayer Ato. This is how you star with the Argos. We will see how the Argos do star. 41 card main, 50 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. We are going first. Let's see what we can do. Your Spartha immediately overlay into Adventurous Arion to add the Giant Slaying back to hand, set 5 pass. Here we go. Chaos Space sending Absoluter for Wyvern Buster. We activate the Absoluter in Grave. That gets the Rocket Tracer. Peak gameplay indeed. Anguish Pattern summons itself in defense position. Normal summon the Black Metal Dragon. Swift Capain. Pop the Metal Dragon. That is, they get to add the Black Metal Dragon instead. They do still get the Striker Dragon to add Boot Sector Launch and Collapse Serpent to get Serpent Giant Slaying. Jane? That will get the Glorious Arda and immediately normal summon it. That gets the Collapse Serpent. Loop Sector launch. Discard normal summon. Swift Campaign, immediately place it into the back row once more. Dragon's Ravine. Dragon's Ravine, send Collapse Serpent for Lubellion. Banishing another Collapse Serpent. Linking off our Romulus. Romulus to add, Collapse Serpent to add. We go for Swift Eto. Ooh, there is no banished Argosaurus monster. I see. They go Baldrake, banishing the Collapse Serpent to summon. Slayer Eto summons itself back, puts itself to the back row. Bestial Lubellion gets to proc. They get to place a branded spell trap. We go Lightning Trudeau immediately after. Need a card in the banished. So, banish for Red MD. Place it back. Draw one. That gets Incoming Machine for Red Ice Black Metal. We had to get rid of the Romulus. Summon the Romulus back. Black Metal. To set Max Metal Morph from deck. Put itself back. Chaos Space. Banish in order to get the Wyvern Buster back into the deck. Draw one. For Lubellion. Discard to add Magnumwood. Do they have enough material for a... They're going for Dark Charmer. Sending Dragon's Ravine for Boot Sector launch. Boot Sector launch. Magnumwood. Banishing the Baldrake. Summons itself. That's going to get Rocket Tracer. Magnumwood. Tracer to target the Boot Sector launch. Popping itself to get a Rocket Retracer. Guard Dragon Pisty. 3 for a Triple Burst Dragon. Summon one from Grave. Banish, they get Absoluter. Link 5, Boral and Dragon. Anguish for the Rocket Tracer. 1, 2, 3. It is... One is... Warrior monster you control cannot be destroyed by card effects, battle... Okay, that's why. Cannot be destroyed by battle. I see. That gets the Druis Worm. Dark. It's like... Kinda. This is quite the stage to be in. That is a Omni Negate. Ooh, we do get the Ash Blossom right away, though, negating the Max Metal Morph. That prevents it from resolving, but Bestial Druis Worm, regardless, does send the Arion. I'm going to show you a magic trick. Giant Slang. Banish this card. Return Eto and the Regained. Sending to summon for Home Stadium. Home Stadium. Banish the Arda for Swift, Swift, and Eto. Gain 500. Burn for 500. Are you going to burn them to death? Pay 100. Add up the Arion back to hand for Adventurous Arion using the second Swift component. They're going to go Boral and Dragon. Revive a Dragon monster or to negate the Adventurous Arion, but kill for another Arion. 1. Place in face up Spell Trap. Negate its effects. Negate its effects. That's a non... Now that is a targeting. Okay. Regained Swift Eto to summon. Wait a second. That's a non-targeting bounce, though. I see. Burn Buster, banishing the Pisty. Regained to draw 1. Swift Campaign, place it in face up Spell Trap Zone. It's a bag. Stadium, negate the Regained. Swift Capone to summon. Gain 500, burn for 500. Blink off for the second Striker Dragon. Swift Eto, place this card back. negate the Striker Dragon's effects. We're going for SP Little Knight. Banishing the Swift Campaign. It's going to Little Knight to banish the Swift Campaign. Placewalk back, Campaign immediately goes to graveyard. Yeah, that's funny. Arda, home stadium, pay to add Giant Sling back to hand. Only a single greatest Archosaurus gamer ever. It seems so, yes. That gets the Ash Blossom and Joyous Reading treatment. Slayer Eto, a SV Little Knight targeting this and the Ardas. Eto summons, bouncing back to regain. Giant Sling was bait. I see. There is Arda. A normal summon. That gets hit with an Imperm. Slayer Eto, set itself to the back row. Battle phase, 18. That should prevent me from setting funny dumb cards. I see. Regained, Slayer Eto, SV Little Knight. Banish both it and the Ardus. Because if this resolves, does Regain get the proc? It does not, since it does not see it anymore. Okay, take 500, Regain, put the Eto to the back row, and surrender. Unfortunately, they could not out. Who needs Regained anyway? Not them. Right, and the next one is against Emma versus Marincess and Dragon Maid. Right, ooh, that's a pretty decent hand. I've become the best Argosaurus gamer around. So it seems. With Troll and Lockford, Blue-Tang, Sleepy Maiden, Dive, and Imperm. 40 card main, 50 card extra versus 50 card main, 15 card extra. We are going first. Let's see what we can do. Sure, you don't have a lot of competition. It's kind of like how Doug is the best Fabled player. Yeah, there's not a lot of them. But that doesn't make you any less good at that specific rogue deck. In quotation marks, Blue-Tang dumps the Sea Princess, or Seahorse for Blue Slug. Blue Slug, add Seahorse, Blue-Tang to add from deck. One competition is like the dude who won with Argosaurus Odeon. Ooh, that did reveal a Pascalis and a Spring Girl. We're gonna take the Spring Girl, add back the Seahorse, and we have full combo. Blue-Tang Gang, indeed. Sea Angel to add back a Battle Ocean. Think off for the Crystal Heart. Spring Girl, banishing the Sea Girl. Seahorse, dive for the Aqua Angel. Let's get Coral Triangle. Aqua Angel, look at all cards. Did we see it? We did not. Well, I didn't. I saw Super Poly. I saw, I believe, Tidying. And I didn't quite see the rest of them. Summon back the Aqua Angel in order to get the Coral Anemone. Springle, Mill 2. Okay. Burn 200. Summon back the Crystal Heart, Sleepy Maiden for Marincess Wave. They can't super my Poly because Argonaut is unaffected. Battle Ocean. An enemy targeting the Coral Triangle. Interesting choice. Let's see if this works out. Let's add back Sleepy Maiden, equip with the Blue Slug, set an Imperm pass. Set 5. Normal Kitchen Dragon. Wait a second. I accidentally targeted triangle. That's fair. Did it come up at all? Probably not, but we'll see in a second. So they go Kitchen Dragon Maid, no effect. It goes Dragon Maid downtime. Return to hand, and return one spell trap. Your opponent controls the hand. Nope, that's to add an Earnest. Imperm. Earnest, discard a special summon. The Kitchen Dragon Maid. Wave on the effect of Kitchen Dragon Maid to add. Lead into the kitchen. Minairuka. Argonaut bounced it back to hand. Let's hope it was the Super Poly. Set another one pass. Okay, so they had a lot of spells and traps that they probably just can't use. Lutang. That's to get Seahorses. We go for Sea Angel. Sea Angel, add onto hand. Lutang, excavate the top 3. Let's see if we can't get something different. That gets Seahorse, mining. All we got is a Seahorse. Okay. But this will get a dive. Seahorse for Coral Anemone. Coral Anemone, target the Aqua Angel. They are able to use the Super Poly by discarding the Druis Worm they drew. Blue Tangerine for Mud Dragon of the Swamp. Coral Anemone, targeting the wave. And unfortunately, they cannot out a Aqua Argonaut. So let's actually see what they were playing. Okay, that's funny. A branded Tenpai deck. Like a whole heap of one-ofs. Playing the bad build of a Marincess deck. I see. Yeah, because we're even playing Parallel Exceed. And, of course, Minairuka. Only one. No Zealantis either. Okay. Who's out here playing Minairuka? Fish players. And that's really about it, because Minairuka is honestly not that bad in Fish. In Goaty. Yeah, you are. Unfortunately, that's about it. Alright, let's see if we can't get at least one duel in. Or two. Exceed is actually pretty decent. If Slug gets negated, you can Exceed for 2, get into Splash Mage. Makes sense. I do see the line with that. Okay. I'm gonna see how far I can get with a very, very bad version of Striker, the previous version of Striker, without the latest wave of support, into the rest of Marincess combo. Like, that is fair. Irisar's list isn't looking that hot either. I'll check it out in a second. Let's see if I can't get any board breakers this time around. There's a board breaker. There's a board breaker and a half. Also, did you see? The opponent's deck or in your deck? Okay. What? Divine Providence. I talked about a new White Force cards, and we got the update that they will be added probably. Yeah, that's true. We did see that White Force will be added soon enough. Ooh, Seeker, no reveal, a Millennium, at Heart of the Blue Eyes. Divine intervention indeed for Millennium Ankh. Tribute the D-Lotus in order to get Duel, they cannot. Millennium Ankh. This is what I seek. To untie apprehensions that were placed on that freaky fiend fusions. Alright. Now they can go. Exodia to set Obliterate. Alright. Fine intervention. Multi-roll. So obviously I go. That fades the negate. Three gotchas at the same time. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I don't want to do this. Post Company Reverse 1999 and Chaos Zero Nightmare. That was your first mistake. I guess another excited Fires of Rage. They have to draw another Millennium Ankh in order for the Unstoppable Exodia to not burn them for 1,000. Now they still do have game. Six odd in order to get an arm. Use 1,000 life points. Well, Ultimate Nightmare and the Lotus for Phantom of Duel. Fires of Rage. That'll destroy all cards I control. I might as well go Shark Cannon in order to go for the Blue Eyes. They get to go Unstoppable Exod in order to negate the activation. And from here they just have game. It's interesting because I've got. Granted, I don't. This deck is still not great, but I do honestly have a decent amount of non-engine in order to get into this. I'm just not sure where it went. Right, Potentially one more. Ever get the moment where you just remove your glasses and somebody doesn't recognize you? Not exactly. Okay, so I don't think it's really happened that often. Oh, Demon Lord Travis, how you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, obviously, I wear glasses. I don't think I've ever had a moment where I just take off my glasses and, like Clark Kent turning into Superman, they just... no one recognizes me. There's High Spirits. Sorenir. Sending Titanic Lad. For discarding Sorenir. That'll proc a Sorenir to mill 1 to Grave. Of their choice. Well, Foolish One. What do they add off of this? So, assuming they add either Albaz, or the fact that it has happened at all is hilarious. Or Albion the Shrouded, I see. Oh, I didn't do the latest branded post. I just posted it in Mass Discord. But the latest episode of Branded was just absolutely amazing. That's the mill Retribution. Oh, I see. That way they can go Albion the Shrouded, mill Branded Fusion. Draw 1. They don't really have any protection. That good gets a Luber. Iris casts Thunderbolt. They do still have a line under... It goes Branded Lost. Then they go Retribution in order to get the Branded Fusion. So the thing is... Branded Lost specifically says the activations. Fried Worm we obtain. You indeed get that Fried Worm, and a little bit of Fried Albion. Come on, I know you want a Branded Fusion. Also, hooray for Kit getting the crap beaten out of her. Ah, poor Kit. Like, despite being like 2 feet away from Ecclesia, she was the only one who got sent flying by the tail of the worm. At least she made it out alive. I'm Confusion? What's up? Fusion duplication. I must be missing some context here. Ooh, Titanicla, that is to get Quem. Send Fallen of Albaz. That is fine. Array number 2. This can work. Wait, hang on. I might want to bait for an Ash first, though. We found somebody who hasn't watched the Albaz animations Konami has been putting out. Oh, I see. Yeah, so Konami puts out these animations for Branded, the Branded storyline. Is this the Blood Moon? This is Underground Desert from Terraria, so close but not quite. Yeah. I kind of wish I went for the other one just so I can bait it out. Fusion duplication. Thought it sounded familiar. Fair. And there is this the EDM remix? Yeah, it's the EDM one. I actually wonder how it... Remix of Overworld, yeah. I haven't played Terraria in a while. I actually do need to get back into it. But my catalog has just been flooded. Okay. This... I get to go Albion. Build a Moon one before. See, I have not. Fortunately. I beat Calamity before. Wait, hang on. That's right. Activation. Also, you cannot... Opponent cannot... They didn't chain block. They cards or effects when... Hold on, if I go... Does this still work? Because they didn't chain block. They just went branded lore. They went branded lost second instead of first. They still get the ad, but that's fine. If this works how I think it works, I think they just lose on the spot. Is that for Mercurier? That's for Artesia, I see. It does work like that. Let's go. I probably need... I think I'll go for the Hayate. For a Hayate first, then for... Oh, I can dump a... extra spell to grave so I can have it in here. Where can I go? I guess which one do I not really want? I guess I don't want to draw... Maybe the Shark Cannon, actually. Hey, Stoner God, how are you doing today? Wait, oh, I have an idea. I'll send Hornet Drones. That way I can link off into... First Gagari. Gagari to add the other engage. I have a response. That is... There's a Mercurier. Okay. That hurts, but I can play through it. I think I do just go... Shizuku set Forbidden Droplet pass, unfortunately. Fish Courier. The Courier is fish. I get to add... I guess I'll get a mech module just for next turn. I have no doubt that Shizuku is gonna get destroyed here, even if I go for the Forbidden Droplet, sending a Ray. There's Cartesia. What happened to your hand? I kind of burned through a lot of it. Just trying to get through this branded board. Go Cartesia. Do they have an Albaz in hand that they're going to use? No, they're just going for the Grand Guignol. That gets to send, that gets to add. They're still not chain blocking with Branded Lost, which I assume means that they have it on just manual as opposed to like the one where they get the choose the chain. That gets the Spriggan's kit. Has to send Rinbrum. Spriggan's kit. Adds the branded fusion. Okay, I will need... Ooh. Oh, I can't respond to it. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. That's actually gonna be a problem. Because I cannot respond to the Rebellion, so I cannot negate that. I have to negate the Mirror Jade when it comes. Thespian Tragedy gets to add one regardless. They get to go... Probably just spin back the Albion for the Mirror Jade here. And get Aluber. If I want to stay alive, I think I have to go Forbidden Droplets on the Mirror Jade. I was hoping to do it during damage step. That gets branded in white. Branded in white. I'm assuming for Sanctifier. Like, they do have enough to just kill me through Shizuku. And when I summon Ray, they can go Mirror Jade. But I think then I would have to go... Okay, well... Okay, that... Shoot. God, the branded loss actually screwed me over there. I actually do kind of... Yeah, I definitely think instead of the Afterburners, I should have went for the Jamming Waves. That way I could have went Forbidden Droplet. I might as well go Ray here, because I do lose on the spot either way. Like, I guess get out Engage 0 just for the funny. Yeah, I'm running pre-support Sky Strikers, which unfortunately means not good enough for this type of event. But I also don't have enough gems to pull all the Sky Striker stuff. Yeah, GG. I was playing Marincess before to mixed success. Yeah, I got the new, I got Amatsu, but I don't have the very new one. Where is it? There. Yeah. But I mostly just run it for easy targets for Pot of Avarice. There. This one, the Ace 0. I am not yet, firstly because I don't have the alt arts either, which aren't even in the newest pack, so I don't know if I can. But we'll have to just keep playing and see how this looks. Right, are you? But Okay, that's... Okay. Any one Sky Striker. How dare you not complete the collector's files? Well, I guess starting with E is... I've completed 2 of them at the moment. I've only completed 1. And it's the easiest one up Orcust. That's fair. The funny thing is, I think on the alt account, I don't play Striker, which is fair. On the Masochist account, since I did the pseudo Striker, GG by the way, since I did the pseudo Striker, which basically needed all of the alt arts to be playable, I could theoretically complete the collection of that on that account, which is funny. Strikers in getting a file, I would have been shocked. Kinda, yeah. They are. To some degree, they are. I wouldn't say Konami's golden child, but they basically are. Outside of. But outside of like Dark Magician Blue Eyes and all the nostalgia stuff, some of the most marketable stuff they have is Sky Striker, Branded, which Golden Shards are Dark Magician Blue Eyes, yeah. Like they also have the like stuff like this that gets eternal support. Fool Us is nothing now. Neither does Droplet. I guess, worst case scenario, I can. Eldritch in a literal sense. Yeah, that's fair. I guess worst case scenario, I can just go... Does this work? No, not the way I wanted to, at least. I had to linkage the engage. Oh yeah, the rose copy pasta. I mean, the Forbidden Droplet does. Actually, I think the imperm will do less, so I might as well go linkage on the imperm instead. To go for a Ayate. It's the Roach. That should be illegal, but it's because Konami is comprised of 90% idiots and 10% BS. Imperm on the Hayate. I would say Sen, but it doesn't matter. I do at least have... Now I have material for Kagari. Kagari for... the Engage. Engage to grab Ray. They have a second imperm. Okay. Sure. So hold on. For sure. This is... Camellia is just 2 effect monsters, so I can go... Hold on. Arguably, it's worse. I'll go for the Shizuku instead to add one in the end phase. But they wasted an Ash and double Imperm. That way I can go... I guess what's next turn? I can go Area 0 next for next turn. Dodo Do. Ooh. Ooh, actually, that kinda works out. 'Cause I can go... I mean, that doesn't use their normal summons, they still have something. But that means I can go Ash on the Gaga Gaga girl, and that gives me 2 interactions with Droplet. Need to detach the Anamonokage, Chain Ash Blossom, oh, really? Okay. Okay. Oh, Subaba Bancho. Okay. Here's to hoping that they... I'm assuming they're gonna try to go... Gaga Magician into the F-Zero. Utopic Draco. Okay. Okay. After the second this duel ends, which I'm assuming is going to be right now. Come on. Damage step Forbidden Droplet. That should just be the end of the game straight up. Because I burned through a whole bunch of resources and now have to contend with my resources. I get to go. Kagari, add back Engage. I actually think I do just grab the Ray here. I'm assuming there was a better line I could do, but this is fine. So I can go for the Camellia. Camellia. Send 1. Anything really. I can go... I'll send a Rose, actually. Rose. Shizuku. I'll get the mecha modules in the end phase. And unless you have any follow-up, this duel is over. Astraltopia. GG. Kidding. Oh, that, okay. That's not how that works. I think that, no, this is just the end of the game. And Kagari for game. Okay. We'll briefly need to be right back. I'll be about 5 minutes, just 1 second. Laundry has been acquired. James got racked up now? Let's see. Double send this one. This, whoop. Did music stop? Looks like it. Oh, just briefly. Let's see how much I've got. 1,300. So still not... I doubt that's enough. It's knowing Konami. They're very stingy. I guess I could try a 10 pull. Not that it will matter too much. Ooh, going second. Okay. Go, go, go. For Dododo Dwarf. Oh. See you later, Chroma. I just read the message about seeing a 5K gem. Saving it all for the psychic support. Yeah. Which realistically I should have been doing too. As for Anima pickup, I'll say probably have the dwarf in hands. Or if they get Goblinberg anyway, to add the Dododo dwarf to hand. The thing is, I play a lot of decks. Morning Sport Chat. Hey Paz, how you doing? Onomat card. Grab that for Antomatakage. Onomatopara. How you doing today, Paz? Let's get Zubababa Knight. Zubaba Bancho and Go 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 Coat. Zubababa Bancho. Wait, no, it's Zubaba Bancho. That's to get Goblin back. Sitting at 1,300, so it's a start. Getting ready for the weekend. That's fair. I'd use them. I know. That's the thing. I have a lot of decks. And in order to maintain all of them, if I want to get a lot of stuff, you'd either need to spend the money to do so, or you just save a whole bunch. But when all of this stuff comes out at once, it kind of becomes hard to decide which to pick and which ones you... I don't know. It's just kind of awkward. Because I play Dragon Maze, I obviously play Striker, and I don't even have all the support for that yet. I don't have Hospitality Alt Art. If technically, if I want to be competitive, I kind of have to play something like Raisiel Mitsu, and I don't have the third Habakiri yet. And my TCG deck currently is Luna Lights. Switch between 3 decks: Punch, Centurion, and Assault Mode. And arguably, obviously, I am not the standard of what people should do. By any means. Virtual world since you're on assault mode. Punk/virtual world, gotcha. Psychics, essentially. For Photon Lord. Well, I'm thankful that doesn't really matter too much. Forbidden Droplet, that's just the thing I needed. Okay, if that's the counter trap, I don't think I lose on the spot. But it definitely makes it harder to win. If I go... Okay, if I go Forbidden Droplet here. 1, 2... Do I send the third? Arguably I should, just so that... Send 3. There is the numbers protection. Okay. That negates the droplet. Dragon R for the Hope Harbinger. Engage. What do I engage with? I could go Hamp. Hamp send the Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord. This is such an awkward position. Obviously, I needed a trap for numbers protection. Whatever I get off of... Well, that would have been useful. Need the activation, then if that monster is on the field, gain control of it. Okay. I think I still do just lose anyway. That numbers protection with no traps really hurts. This is not once per... Yeah, you can only see each effect. So I can Ray here. It doesn't matter because of the Draco Future. And then Harpy's Feather Duster for the funny, I guess. And that numbers protection just won them the game. I guess what no, because I would not have had enough field. I could have waited for the engage to resolve, but I could not have drawn the second card. It basically would have been just Hamp. And then Hamp over what? Probably the Harbinger, I guess. Regardless of what I hit, the numbers protection absolutely won them the game, though. Okay, here's the hoping that it's Gem Knights, and I might have actually screwed up. So, like, making... It's really like making monsters this fair. Okay, a Multicharming Fool Us works nice. We're about to hit 2k gems if we win this. About, yeah. Send the double or nothing. Go and Dodo. Okay, on the summon of the Onomato Kage, I need to full us immediately. If they have Ash Blossom, they win on the spot. Okay. Now, there's no guarantee that I win, but there's a guarantee that I'll be able to draw into something that... like that. Detach the Onomato Kage. They detach the Dodo Warrior, which is something. I've done all of solo modes. This is not the new account, or the alternate account. This is the main one that I've been had since 2022. It's like the start of Master Duel. It's for Bancho to summon. Yes. Summons back. Okay, they had the Onomato pickup just because. That makes it better for the Dodo Warrior. Utopia double. Okay. That's probably a numbers protection, being honest. What do I send? I guess I'll send the second Widow Anchor since I don't really need it. Since I've been playing Master Duel since 2018. Okay. So the other thing is, I don't really have a clean line. Like, I've got Cecilia. I don't really have a good line. Well, okay. I don't say I have a... I have a line. It's not a great one. Is that going to be for... That's got to be a imperm or something. Okay. Steel's a nice extender, but it doesn't do enough. Mill 1. There's the imperm. Okay. When did Master Duel come out? I don't think it's been that long, per se. Duel Links has been around for a lot longer, though. Okay. Then... I have to... Do I just send... I guess I send Ray, actually. That way I can go Kagari. Pick up the Afterburners. Ooh, Oh, this is fine. Afterburners. Destroy Gaga Girl. That way I can go Shizuku in the end phase for engage. Set the 2 Widow Anchors. I know they have in hand. They've got, I think, a Goblin Berg. Yeah, the Goblin Berg. Okay. I do... Do I... Well, they do have the Onomonokage, so they can extend after this. Duel Link since 2018, Master Duel since 2022. Yeah. She plays twice. Yeah. Get the special one from Han. If they go for this a second Gaga Gaga girl, I get to negate. Subababa Knight. How are you doing, by the way, Status? Welcome in. Topic Onomatopoeia. Sage. I actually do... Hold on. Onomatopoeia doesn't have a summon effect. No, it doesn't. They already use the Go 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 Dwarf. They've already normal summon. So, Widow Anchor on the Sage might be the end of the turn. Alright. This event is everything but fun for me. Fair. Yeah, they get both of the Subababa and the Go. I still don't think I lose per se. I'm not winning this at this rate. Gaga for Magician. And summon one from hand for Onomatopoeia. That gets Utopia. They don't have double or nothing. Ancho. They get one more. If they go for the Warrior, they do have the Onomata pickup. So that makes everything 4. That gets the Goblin Berg once more. What other rank 4s do they have? They still have the Magician. They can go for a Utopic Draco Future. Ooh, they're going for the hyper rank magic already. Does that win them the game? Yeah, it does. They get the Utopic Draco Future line. Heck, they technically don't even need it since they got the ZS Utopic Sage. And then whatever rank 4s they decide to throw at us. Future. Maybe I should have gone for... So I already used the Camellia, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have actually gone for... a different line. Trying to get a Ray into rotation is obviously ideal, as opposed to normaling Ash Blossom and specialing Cecilia. Banish in order to return. Double. Are they going for double the OTK as well? I guess they are. The future Zexal. Yep. Yeah, that's GG. Maybe I should go back to Marincess. Like, that's not going to change the fact that a lot of Automat players are going to exist. But maybe it is going with a fully complete, even if not as good, towers strategy, as opposed to what basically amounts to an incomplete strategy. Okay, there is... Got Impulse. Kaiju. What was the other one I had? Just need Mage, Splash. Splash Mage. Got Celantis. You need the second Crystal Heart. Got Fulos and Aurelia. Oh, the third dive. And that's a complete deck. Okay, here we go. Okay, at the very least, this gives me a target for mining. I'll send Tremora to get Blue Tang. Okay, if they have Imperm though, I do just kind of lose. No Imperm. Instead, we get to go jump the Seahorse. Tang or Slug. No reaction yet. That might be a Nibiru, though. So, Tang, Excavate, Slug to add the Seahorse. Nothing. Okay, well, at least I've got a... At least I've got a line. It's yours for Sea Angel. Oh, I do actually need... Actually needed that Blue Tang to hit something, though. Shoot. Guess I get Battle Ocean. Like, I'm not necessarily dead here. Because ideally what I would want is an enemy to summon back the Crystal Heart to play around Nibiru a bit better. Guess literally anything works. Okay. I can go for the Coral Triangle. An enemy to add something. I guess I can go with Blue Tang. Battle Ocean to get 3 equips on. That way I can go... triangle, send the blue Tang in order to get the wave. That gives me kind of a towers. It's nowhere... It's not a good board. Ideally, I would have rather wanted to hit something off the blue Tang, eventually summon it to get an extra material for an Argonaut. But like, Impulse Wave, Gamciel, Ash Blossom, all for the opponent's turn, and my next turn is not bad in the slightest. Utopia, change tactics. Oh, to chain block, I see it. Okay. Leading on Monopera. Ideally, I would like to use the wave first. There we go. That's the normal summon, so wave does hurt them quite a bit here. This does make my Coral Triangle unaffected by card effects until the end of the turn, even without the Crystal Heart. Okay. And I even had follow-up for next turn, let's go. They absolutely needed that Onomoto pickup to resolve. That gets me just over 2,000. Let's see. Do I try going for the Sky Striker stuff, even so? Just so I can play an actual good version of Striker? Like, okay, on one hand... Yes. Okay. Now I'm finished Link Park with Eldritch, which is funny to think. Oh, were you able to use Skull Servants in your Eldritch deck to, like, mill stuff? Especially with the new Skull Servant cards. And for Fusion, I Giga Butchered as a Mina deck. Fair. Gold Sark. What are they playing with Gold Sark? Unicorn, of course. Okay. Do I go for Impulse here? I guess if they don't have the second Unicorn, they do just die. Well, they've got a Rice Heart. Fenrir, Banish 3. Perulia, MCL. Nothing great. That's Big Bang. I don't think I lose here. I didn't want to use the standard zombie support. Not even Mizuki. Just Gozuki, Banshee, Bloom, and Baladrock. Because I might have thrown the Big Bang, if anything. That is Cash Theosis. Okay. Ooh. Hang on. I could go for the Aqua Angel. I was just really annoyed by playing the Loner that I just threw that together into 40 cards, called it a day. That gets Fenrir. Banishing Blue Tang, that's fine. Blue Slug into Aqua Angel. Okay. I might as well Aqua Angel, see what they have. That way I can potentially play around. Okay, they're playing Thrust, which I thankfully played around by using the Impulse. Seahorse. Ooh. I'm playing around Birth by only leaving, like, that's 2 cards in the graveyard. I go Aqua Angel. Z-Sec is also everything but good. Somehow, it's good enough. Budget Aquatic with a stripped naked Mitsurugi. Not yet, actually. Here's for next turn. Battle Ocean. That keeps the deck or graveyard clear for the Kashtira Birth. Might as well send a second Biscalis for a wave. Oh, but that does actually get... I should have played around that a bit better. Yeah, because they get the Birth here. I used too much. Thing is, if I protect the field spell enough, I can actually win this. I know they're playing Talents. But whatever card they have next... Aqua is also unaffected by their card effects. think. Okay, obviously, I want to get rid of the normal spell that e-tellies from deck. Another birth, so I might have just drawn it. Someone went the highest attack. It even gets the thrust. Presumably for imperm. Oh, for Rhoda. For Era. If I had played better around that, I would have had more stuff in my graveyard to recycle. I lose. I absolutely lose on the spot. Because I go Rise Heart into a Rise Heart. Battle, battle, beat over everything. I can't play. Obviously, I wanted more interruption. Man, that was... Just one impulse was not enough to carry it. And I also didn't play correctly that last turn. Another one where I am going second. Ooh, okay. Assuming it's fusion, potentially a branded deck. It is branded. Oh, they might not have had a great hand either. But a Pascalis and a Ash Blossom is all I will need. Card for Pascalis. I can go Sea Angel. This isn't great. If they have Ash Blossom, so that is the Ecclesia. They let that go through. Ooh, hang on. I need to play around this. I need to play around this quite a bit. Because I drew double dive. I'm gonna go graveyard, actually. Okay. Elysia. Okay, Ash Blossom. Aurelia. Hurts, but that's fine. I'm not special summoning from hand either way after this, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no card for Pascalis to draw. I try going... I think I just go Anemone. Go for extra damage, then go into Triangle. No. Sound back Pascalis. Blue Slug. Add the Pascalis back to hand. I have something. It's gotta be a Bestial. I had a plan. I do not want to, actually. Hold on, I can go... That means I could get Coral Triangle. An enemy for dive for next turn. Battle Ocean, equip everything. And then Triangle, get the wave. That doesn't win on the spot. I still need quite a bit. My next draw needs to be really good. But thankfully, I managed to make them waste a Aurelia. Send Pascalis to grave. For wave. They have something. Is that a Bestial? Okay, this is a funny interaction. I'd rather have not wasted this. But I at least get... They get Nibiru. I get to keep Coral Triangle. Now, unfortunately... I cannot Pascalis it back since it was sent to the graveyard this turn. So I have to deal with my Coral Triangle being affected by stuff. Orpheus Scorpio. What do I even... I can go Ice Barrier, but what do I Ice Barrier? Obviously, Nibiru is the prime target right now, if they go straight to battle. But they have Orpheus Scorpio to send, Tier Cash, to special summon the, yeah, this one, Darlington. Gets to add a fusion spell, Tier Cash. It's sent by... Yeah, it's sent by cost, not card effect, so it doesn't get the proc here. But it's also doing nothing in the hand. Yep, branded fusion. Actually, do I... Do I just go for... Because obviously their main... The main line they want to do is for Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade said everything. Let's get Lubellion. Lubellion discard 1. Shiren shuffle 2. There's not an easy answer to this, actually. So yeah, Shiren shuffles back itself and Tier Cash. God, we both kind of bricked, but on the wrong stuff. As for Kid Kolos, obviously they want to go for Mirror Jade. They're going for Titaniclad first, actually, which is interesting. Here to send Tier Cash to mill 2, oh, mill 3. No, it's a mill 2. That's Rhino Heart, but Rhino Heart should not be used until next turn. Oh, they have the Tier Cash in grave already, that's why. Summon the Rhino Heart, send the Kid Kolos, send 5. Rhino Heart, send 1 more. That presumably gets them into Kaleido Heart, shuffle 1 back. Try to go for game. They've milled Retribution off of that as well. And Hamness, and a Despian Tragedy. I don't die because Lubellion cannot attack. Ideally, they're gonna go Kaleido Heart and go Ab Libitum. Yeah, they're gonna spin back the fusions, the field spell. Do I have anything more to do? That Retribution get back the theater? Fusion summon. That's yeah, they're going for the big one. Already in Chimera, never mind. So the Lubellion on this card. This card cannot attack, so the Lubellion can target actually. Can attack still. Draw 1, pop 2. Yeah, unlucky. I would have loved to have saved the I would have loved to save the wave for literally this. For the Orphis Scorpio. That Nibiru just won them the game on the spot, unfortunately. A good game regardless. And with that hand, I played relatively well. It just wasn't enough. You're not going to disconnect me. Not after I get to go first. Okay. This is a hand of all time. Okay. I guess, you know, I might as well look at their hand, see what I'm working with, and if I can play through some of this. Aqua Angel, Chain Block, Hurley. Okay, I need Argonaut unaffected. And I need to hope that they... This is... Shoot, that's summon number 4. There's summon number 3 into 4. They don't have Imperm, they don't have Ash. So I get Battle Ocean unscathed. That's the 5th summon. If they know what they're doing... They have not seen a Marincess card in their life. Let's go. Okay, we win. I guess just go Seahorse. And unless they draw Duster for turn, I do win here. Obviously the Seahorse I get back, then Battle Ocean, equip all 3. I know they have the Field Spell, and I know they have Heavy Storm. I know they have the Trap. So, like I said, unless they draw Duster for turn, perhaps they're reading, now that they realize why the Coral Anemone, why the Crystal Heart was not affected. They're now reading Marincess cards for the first time. They have the normal summon. Yeah, normal summon Nibiru, Heavy Storm, Field Spell, Trap, and one unknown. They have not read Limerence's cards. Okay, I need to Aqua Argonaut this. Summon the Coral Triangle. Normal summon. We win. The turn their special summon is a very key line there. What else wins? Yep. GG. The only other thing that really wins them the game, quote-unquote, is Typhon. But obviously that's just a last resort. Like, I don't even know if they were playing Typhon. Were they playing Typhon? They were. Early go second. Funny build, but not a good one. The Typhon, bounce field spell, beat into Argonaut. That gets rid of everything. But then I just have my turn to go off. Uninterrupted at that. Alright. I just need... 3 more wins, and maybe another loss. Which might be coming right here. Before I'm done with links, and I can move on to either Xyz or Fusion. Ooh. Okay. Wave turn 1 is not bad. I would have rather had something else, but that's fine. Scarlet. Okay. I don't know what you were playing. But you know what? I'll take it. What were you playing? Kashtira. Kashtira stun. You. Yeah, I'm glad you surrendered. That would have been miserable. Yep. That is the cute Stizzy Staz. Lurking a little bit, but they are more than welcome to lurk. Oh, this is another branded deck, isn't it? 15 card extra, 60 card main. Old Sark. Yeah, for branded tragedy. Oh, for Mercurier. This is branded fusion. Mercurier for Kit. It's a weird line, but okay. Normal summon Kit. Add branded fusion. Put one back. Branded fusion. For Albion into Lubellion, into Mirajade, into Lubellion, with branded regained in back row. And whatever stuff they discard for the fusion. They're going for Rinbrum. For the monster negate, I assume. Set 1. Set 2. Okay. I at least get the Harpy's Feather Duster. There's the Fusion Duplication. But they always manage to draw the Fusion Duplication of all things. I think... How many times have I seen branded Fusion Duplication? That for Albion... They said branded in red. Which they need a Despia monster in Graveyard to add that, or a Fallen of Albas, which they had. They could have, but they didn't really need to. I guess that's the thing. Rebellion. Discard the Magnamut. That's to get Mirror Jade. Do I lose? Not sure if I lose per se. Well, okay, hang on. This gives me a line, actually. Immediately go Ice Barrier. What do they have? Send Gamseel. Add Gamseel. What works worse? What is worse for me? I actually think I can chain block the Rinbrum pretty easily. It's the Mirror Jade I need to watch out for the most. Yeah, I would rather have the Mirror Jade. 'Cause yeah, I can chain block for the most part the Rinbrum. But I cannot chain block the Mirror Jade. Blue Slug, Spring Girl, Jane Spring Girl, Wave is not great to mill, but I can work with it. This is a line, actually. Hang on. This is a line that plays under Rinbrum. Seahorse. I think I would rather banish the Seahorse for the Spring Girl. I'd rather keep the last card unknown. Negate that effect, then, so it doesn't resolve. Wasted it. If I go Zealantis here, actually, that clears everything, right? Well, no, I'd rather have... They get Cartesia next turn, but it doesn't win them the game. Do I just go Zealantis, board wipe, beat into the Gamseel, pass, They get Cartesia back, but I get nothing. I actually think I do. That way, at the very least, I have to pick Scarlet for next turn. I even get it back in on my turn. That's so funny. Wait, I have a play after this. Hang on. I've got to play after this. It's a weird one that I don't think works as well as I wanted to, but I can go Crystal Heart, Dive, Special from deck. I can go Blue Tang. What do they get in the end phase? They don't really get anything in the end phase. Blue Tang sends Sleepy Maiden. Then I get to go Coral Triangle to get Wave. Wait, I'm stupid. Like, okay, so I had kind of resigned myself to loss just because. No, that's fine. Mirror Jade resolves. Doesn't do anything. Artesia adds herself to hand. But unless they draw a dark or a light, then I win. High Spirits is a good one. I don't even have the Piscalis for next turn. What am I doing? Let's get Grenguinol for Quem. I think, okay. If the Coral Anemone gets outed, at the very least, I've got the Crystal Heart. Let's get Branded in red. They're doing this now? Or Fallen of Albaz, are they going to try to fusion into the Quiritis? They're going for the Quiritis. Or they're going for Sanctifier. Oh, they're going for Albion. Albion for Titaniclad. I see it. Does that even work, actually? They do have a level 8. They've got Mirror Jade. And they've got Albion. Okay, so... do they know? Okay, hold on. This Borreload... target one card monster you control, and one card your opponent controls, destroy them. They didn't know that they could have targeted the field spell, and immediately put me at least in danger. Also, I want to know, were they playing Titaniclad, or did they already send it? They might have already sent it, but I didn't see it. Because Titanic Lad at least outs the board. They're playing Royal Rare Titanic Lad. Okay. So here's the thing. Their line, to not necessarily victory, because I had enough in my hand to potentially, maybe not win, but at least come back, and maybe win from there. But if they went, wait, Brendan and Red need stuff on the field, right? By banishing fusion materials from our hand or field, but it cannot attack directly this turn. Wait, how did they get into... Oh no, they went to Albion. So, Titanic Lad needs a monster with 25 or higher attack points. They had Mirror Jade Engrave, which can be used as fusion material. If they went banish the Mirror Jade, and I think they still had an Albaz Engrave. Yeah, they had an Albaz Engrave that they could have used for a Titanic Lad that could have punched into and potentially over the Coral Triangle. And again, that doesn't necessarily guarantee that I win, but they guaranteed I win by the line they chose with the Moraload Furious. Let's keep trying though. Fist from Monster Hunter? It is me, Spore Fist from Monster Hunter. Indeed, Kenny Lee. How you doing today? Okay. Ooh, okay. This might be branded Blue Eyes. 60 card main, 14 card extra. Oh. Illusion of Chaos. Where are we going with this? Hold up. Magician Souls. I see it. Okay, that's to get Magia on the field, isn't it? Ate a whole crate of pasta. Nice. A whole crate is quite a large amount of pasta, I'll be honest. For Drill Beam. Drill Beam actually hurts. With pasta sauce, tuna veggies. So, Drill Beam needs a Primarch card in hand. But I think this needs a... Wow, we lost one turn too late, I see. Okay. So obviously, I want to have Gamciel in their side of the field and protect against Drill Beam. How do I actually want to do this now? Because I can go... I mean, I guess if they have a... They still have a proc for the Drill Beam, I see. Never mind, I lose on the spot. Well, no, hang on. Discard Magician's Souls. That's not great. I wanted a... I wanted that Seahorse Engrave, definitely. Have something. If they have a normal monster in great. Well, no. A whole tuna. Hold up, milling ice berry is great, actually. I need the battle ocean. But I also... Wait, that's a line. Billing... Okay. Whatever that other card is, better be worth it. I expected an Ash Blossom, but no, it was a Ghost Bell. Okay. I don't want to waste a Battle Ocean. If they shotgun the Drill Beam, that's for the best. That way I can Fuelos, potentially for 1. Dang it. That's fine. That gets rid of the Sea Angel, but that also gets rid of the first Drill Beam. This is... They get to immediately reset the Drill Beam. I need Harpy's Feather Duster in order to win this. I guess ideally I should have run out Mandarin if I was gonna waste the Seahorse like that. Nah, yeah, I completely played that first one wrong. I could have had something, although it depends entirely on what that second set card is. Need something to bait out the Drill Beam. They also have one unknown, which will undoubtedly be a problem. Okay, dive helps. I don't think dive guarantees I win, but at least make sure that I can fade out the Drill Beam by running out a Piscalis. Oof. What do they have in draw phase? Or standby? Nothing? Okay. Okay, come on. Take the bait. Drill Beam, gone. Ooh, okay. Secrets of Dark Magic. Change. One dragon to dark. This is actually... Hold on, how does this resolve? So it... No, that reveals for cost. What's in their hand? Yeah. That sounds about right. Should I have stayed till they just kicked my teeth in? Probably. At least to get the 10 extra points. And that's rough. Okay. This is a hand that they had something in draw phase. Chances are that's either Perulia or Fuelos. Okay. Come on. Where's the Imperm? Where's the Ash? Imperm. Out of the way, dusted. Okay. No response anymore. Okay. Okay. It's not likely that I'm gonna get anything else from this, so I might as well go Aqua Angel. Tachyon. Well, this Fool Loss will do nothing then. Okay, I can go... At least go Blue Slug. Eventually get something out next turn. I would have needed to find a way to mill something else. But at the very least, I have something for next turn. I have a full hand. Now, whatever they have will definitely beat this Coral Triangle, but they need to beat the Wave as well. Which will actually be somewhat difficult. Imperm immediately? Fine. Doesn't really matter. Infinity? Fine. Doesn't really matter. It's Afterglow. 100. Zen's Photon Lord. overlay for Dragaluxion, for Tachyon Dragon. Tachyon Dragon. Once again, add a Tachyon spell trap. That's my... Right, that does exist. They have to use it on my Marincess wave here. And they also need to do this correctly, because Prime Photon Dragon only gets stuff, is only affected by opponent's effects. Opponent's monster's effects, to be more precise. There's a transmigration. Do they go for the Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon? Oh, that's all? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't living to next turn anyway. Maybe I could have led with something different in order to bait out the Imperm. I knew they had something. But they also would have just probably used the Imperm on the Sea Angel anyway, if they know what they're doing. Which is unfortunate, because I actually had a decent pan for the follow-up. Another double dive is... You don't have crossout. You don't have crossout. You don't have crossout. Okay. That's probably tier cache, or maybe scare cache. A scare cache, okay. What do they banish off of this? Another scare cache. Shangri-Ira? Okay. Here's to... Oops. Preparations. Preparations in draw phase. Shangri-Ira in the... For Fenrir. I actually want to send the second dive. Because I can only Fenrir one thing. Oh, that wins the game on the spot. This is any minute. God, if I had... No extension, no anything. All it took was one Effect Veiler and a Kashtira of Fenrir. Ironically, I think if I saved the Imperm, they would have just used it otherwise at another point. I need to wait for the Chimera Fusion. Big Wing Baphomet. For Chimera, King of Phantom Beasts. They send one card from my hand to the graveyard during my end phase. It's to add an illusion monster from deck to hand. Then they don't get anything off of the Big Wing Baphomet. Not yet. Now they need an illusion monster in graveyard to summon. That gets Nightmare Apprentice. They get the Chimera Fusion graveyard effect to add it back to hand. Potentially do something for next turn. But objectively, they are fine like this. Oh, they're gonna keep going for Nightmare Apprentice. Add an illusion monster back to hand. Probably Sword Knight, right? Now for Cornfield Quaddle, discard. Or the Sword Knight for next turn. Or Beast Feather Duster, come in clutch. Sending a dive, fine. Okay. I don't lose yet. What did they add? They added Gazelle. There's an Imperm. I know they had that, and I know they have the Chimera Fusion that they're saving for the Guardian Chimera more than likely. Okay, this is to bait out any other Imperms that they might have. Sea Angel. Are you trying to wait for the Imperm, or... Second Imperm, okay. All that stuff is a Chimera Fusion I have to play through. We're thinking hard about this. Wait, Cornfield Quaddle. What's Cornfield Quaddle say? When activates a card effect that targets a card you control. They're going for the Chimera Fusion now? Oh, because I get to Guardian Chimera for everything, right? It's... Draw equal to number of materials in hand. Destroy cards up to the number of materials you had on field. And they get Boss Indoraptor. How are you doing today? Then they get the Cell Engrave. Not dead from here. Cornfield Coatl. They get something for next turn. It just wins some Master Duels. Nice. Have something engraved. This is a quick effect, isn't it? During your opponent's turn, banish this card, target a beast, fiend, or illusion monster, summon it. It is a quick effect, okay. I don't really have any extension, now do I? Okay, this entirely depends on what I hit off of the Sea Girl. If I hit, I think it's exactly Seahorse. Nope, shoot, I needed Harpy's Feather Duster in order to win. Well, I wouldn't say needed, but... yeah. Double Imperm definitely hurt a lot more than I wanted it to. We had to go... Chimera. Or a Big Wing Baphomet, add both Chimera Fusion and... Alright, it was, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard anyway, so it would not have mattered. Well, Aqua Angel. Aqua Angel actually could have won. And they get Mirror J just for good measure. Yeah, this is GG. Do they have game? They technically don't even have game, which is funny. Wait, no, they have the Chimera Fusion, yeah. So go ahead and go. Do they have the right target? Whatever they have in hand, what do they add off of this? It was something from that. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, did they have to use that? Did they have to use the Guardian Chimera? What did they have in hand? Baphomet summons back the Nightmare Apprentice. Still not game. Sending the Nightmare Magician. That gets Mirror Sword Master, or Mirror Sword Knight. Add to hand. Okay, from here they should just be able to have lethal, right? Surely. Yeah, they do. And actually, wait, hold on. They could have had lethal by Magnumut, right? They didn't really need to go through that whole song and dance, but okay. Come on. I'm gonna keep trying with Marincess. Hey, I finally get to go first. Let's see if I have a hand that reflects that. I need to set up a counter. How many games have I opened Double Dive? Yeah, it's a free of. It's a card that you definitely want to have in your opening hand. I'll get a second Battle Ocean. Battle Ocean. They have Ash Blossom. I do. Well, no, they don't have Ash Blossom. They can't have Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom, send Seahorse. Or Blue Tank, send Seahorse. Oh. Hold on. How do I actually want to do this? If they have Nibiru, I do lose on the spot through this line, but I don't think I have quite the way to get another body on board for the Coral Anemone to go into Coral Triangle. Scalus. Spring Girl. Okay. Spring Girl is probably my best bet. Finishing the Blue Tang. I'll get the Mandarin back. Go into Crystal Heart. I get to mill 2. Let's get some Scalus Engrave. That'll be good for maybe next turn. Okay, but that gets an Aqua Argonaut. Plus the Seahorse back to hand. Battle Ocean. Okay. I don't win from here, but at the very least, I've got to play. They need... What do they need? I have to hope that they are... Do I? I'll let that resolve. Playing Stun. Either that, or they're playing Gemini, which is the more... Okay. I'm gonna imprint that for sure. What? 12 card extra. 40... Oh. 50 card main. Do I just go Argonaut this? I actually think I do. I go Argonaut this, summon the Coral Triangle. It's probably the best bet I have. Okay. Links are done. I'm no longer in need to play Links. Okay. Do I want to do one 10 pull? Just to see if I can't get any more Automat cards or something? I probably should. Like, who knows? Maybe I get... Maybe I get something. I don't have high hopes. Knowing Konami, they really love to basically make you waste your gems for nothing in return. 2 SRs. Matsu. 10 key. Okay. An extra 10 key for SR dust is fine. Pantheism. Oh boy. I can't wait to play Stun, but with extra steps. Monarch's Revolt. Okay. I guess after lunch, I've been going after this for about 3 hours. I might as well go to lunch now. There is a Primal Squire. Have to hope. They showed Utopic Future Slash, so yeah, there's nothing. An extra common bird. Wait, hang on. Okay. Please. Oh. Okay. Okay. Lemon Skate is not bad. In fact, I needed it. Would I have rather had Lunite Panther Dancer? Okay. And Lunite Tiger. Would I have rather had any of the Onomot cards or any, like, Gaga Girl? Yes. But at the very least, I now have a Lemon Skate for summons. What do I even replace with this? I just realized, what do I even replace with this? I feel like the answer is just don't replace anything. Just throw it into your deck. Okay. That being said, it is time to go to lunch. So we're gonna go here, paste that, playback speed 1.25. I'll pin. Okay. That break is nice. Let's go ahead. Grab lunch. I'll be right back. is still being brewed. Should also get... What's up? Oh. how long I'll be able to eat lunch. Might as well. Let's boot up. It's down to very low. Sure, this is a little bit higher. All right, and it is fueled by sandwiches. GoBots quiz, which is
I am going to jump off of a bridge tonight. Am I the fool?
Are you guys ready for this? Are you prepared to start the episode? Yep. I never ran. Sprite cranberry?
let's actually
You're getting GoBots. That's right, everybody.
let's actually turn off the music for this, just to make sure there's no real conflict. I don't really know about GoBots.
So the general plot is their home planet was called Gobatron within the Milky Way galaxy, with the capital city of Gobotopolis protected by the Gobatron Fortress.
So Gobatron exists in just the Milky Way, not like some also made up thing. Like they're just out there.
It was actually Earth that the Gobots conquered.
Conquered?
Yes, they built Gobatron around Earth.
Around?
I need to see the blueprint for this. I can't fathom how this would work.
Can you imagine a peanut M&M?
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Anyways, the Guardians of Gobatron are peacekeepers led by the Gobot named Leader 1, and there is a resistance rebellion, their group being called Renegades, led by a Gobot named Master Renegade. They're very, very clever with their names. Let's dive right into round 1 here.
Oh, this will be great.
Is civilian helpers.
Okay.
I'm going to give you 4 names. 3 of them are real, and 1 of them I made up.
Okay.
I need you to tell me which one I made up. So for your first round, your options are Dumper, Pumper, Bumper, and Flytrap.
Fuck yourself. Now, please.
Oh boy. Oh, I already see the line.
So you did successfully hit us with the mind fuckery with the whole intro, because my brain immediately thought when you were going Dumper, Pumper, Bumper, I was like, okay, so that's 1. And next, like my brain did not. And then you enter, and I went, oh,
My name is Dumper, Pumper, Bumper.
and I'm Flytrap.
Okay. Flytrap is very obviously real.
Flytrap is fake.
I actually think Bumper. Like either that or no, it's Pumper.
Do you think that Master Renegade has a space in between?
It's gotta be Pumper.
Or whatever he was called.
I mean,
I
probably like 3 spaces.
I'm probably not going to do very well on this quiz either. But man, this is going to be a good one. If 3
There has to be space. They did travel through space to get to Earth in order to
if
conquer it.
3 characters' names are all the same.
Okay, I'm losing my mind over the thought of an umlaut with no letter underneath. Such an umlaut following a full word.
They were like, let's get as weird as the English language. Let's just throw it out there. See what happens. It'll
How to tell if something was written with AI. The floating umlaut.
Honestly,
They've
just
invented their own character.
Just do that with every single option. Dumper. Pumper. Bumper. Flytrap.
Yep.
Has anyone
I'm
picked something
gonna-
other than me?
No, I'm gonna pick.
I'm picking Pumper.
Oh,
Picking
okay.
Pumper.
I had to get Cal to pump the brakes on that.
You're right. I'll pick Pumper.
You're picking Pumper as well?
Yeah.
Gonna pumper and or dumper till I Flytrap.
Mm.
Well, nobody is pumping out points in round 1.
Mm.
The fake answer was Bumper.
Well, that's stupid. I wanted to see it just a literal bumper with legs. That was what I was hoping
Too bad.
for.
All right, I got that wrong.
Their original toy line, because there are a couple of remakes, as well as a reference for what they look like in the cartoon/comic, whatever I could get. So here you are for Dumper, Pumper, and Flytrap.
Oh my
So-
lord.
You're telling me that these are just random civilians,
Yeah.
like of
What do you mean?
Gobotron?
No.
Wasn't that the
These
category?
are
Also
members of
humans.
Oh, okay.
These are members of the
Sorry.
Guardians and of the Renegades. These are the
Okay,
two
cool.
like fighting classes. So a little bit more backstory I didn't mention up front because there's too much to keep in mind. Gobots are specifically the advanced form of Go beings that are fully mechanical with only organic brains, and that is largely going to be the Renegades and the Guardians.
Okay.
As someone,
That is who we're talking about today.
as someone who had no reference for what these things were going to look like, I am mildly disappointed that these guys are just fucking rectangles.
The irony is not lost on me that Flytrap is being trapped.
Yes.
Yes, by
Like,
very
small children.
interesting looking creatures.
Dobby
Interesting
mistakes.
things.
Also-
Now I do have some information about each of these characters as well
Oh,
for y'all.
good.
Okay.
Wanted that.
Nothing too
I'm
crazy
okay.
up front here.
You know what?
For Dumper,
My
it is based
expectations
on a
have
dump
been lowered.
truck.
No,
The information
that
I
can't
have
be real.
is
Yep.
the dependable Dumper transforms into a dump truck. He takes his sometimes thankless assignments in his stride, knowing that he's strong enough to handle the workload and resolute in his desire to destroy the renegades. His twin brother is Pumper.
Okay. Okay.
They
They're
look
so
so,
like-
similar.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
I mean,
Dump trucks and fire trucks
the
are
toys
basically the same
look-
vehicle.
The toys look different,
Stinky.
but
Pumper is obviously a fire
yeah,
engine.
that makes sense
Pumper is a
from the
friendly member of
comic.
the Guardians. He is the brother of Dumper, and together they form a formidable detective team. Pumper gets his name from his habit of pumping iron to keep in shape.
No, he
And it
doesn't.
fits- Flytrap is a garbage truck. Flytrap is a renegade and one of their more capable troopers. His converted mode causes people to underestimate him or ignore him due to the smell. This unique form of active camouflage makes him an adequate covert agent as well.
Okay.
Tell me the garbage truck's
covert.
covert. Excuse me?
You'll never notice him, and if you do, you'll purposefully ignore him because he's stanky like Pumper.
I see.
The only image you've given of them from the cartoon is him being caught.
For round number 2,
That's a good point, actually.
two-wheelers.
God, this is gonna be interesting.
Well, at least it better
your
be
options-
two unicycles smushed together.
Okay.
Man, I wish. Your options for round 2-wheelers
And
are
also, it-
Cykill, Scooter, Night Ranger, and Moped.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh no.
That shouldn't be a name.
Oh no.
One or both of those are real.
So,
Okay.
it feels like Moped.
Hasbro Toys. Well, toy line, presumably from the 80s.
Dumper and Pumper are
Would they make it Psykill?
That is the thing they're gonna cut out if those get through.
And remember, this is only round 2, and you already know they're called Go Beings.
Shoot. Okay.
Kill, if not,
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Mitch.
Is a
Psycho.
television program in the what did you say 80s?
Yeah, late 80s.
Yeah, and there's a full chance they might have just gone all in on the word kill, but there's also an equally likely chance that they took it out and every reference to it.
Fair. Yeah, that's why I'm going with Psykill as well.
I was gonna pick Psykill, but I won't double up. I'll go with Moped.
That's the thought that I was getting at
What is
earlier.
the pun
with, like,
there? Why is it
It's a toy
hyphenated?
line.
That doesn't
Would they
feel
put
like
kill
Psykill.
in a children's toy line?
Moped?
Which is the 80s. You never know.
What is a ped? Am I
But-
missing something? Am I dumb? Am I the idiot?
Moped is like little scooter.
Oh,
We haven't yet invented their-
you're
A little
right.
motorized scooter.
Close our planet
You're right.
within them.
I'm still gonna go with Moped.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, we did have a lovely chain reaction where Mitch Ants went out first and took what Tyler wanted to say. So then Tyler pivoted to what I was going to say.
Great.
So now I will continue the chain, and I will pick Scooter.
That's what I was
Really?
gonna say.
If it's Night Ranger, I will be
Let me
upset.
text Emmy and see what she was going to say.
It's like that's the only one that's not.
Congratulations, Kyle.
in
your
the-
instincts were right. It is Moped.
Yay!
Oh, okay,
Of
it's
course, I'm
Moped.
Stupid. So the right answers were
Makes
Cykill,
sense.
Scooter, and Night Ranger. And here are their.
I'm slightly surprised that kill is being allowed in a children's toy.
Oh, no. What? The art on these is very different.
Okay.
bad.
Yeah.
Well, because this is
Well-
like, so some of them are direct like from screenshots of the show, and some of them are like concept art, and some of them are just straight up really bad PNGs from the comics, like Pumper was. These are some of the
I
more
see.
high-quality ones I could find.
I like Night Ranger's glasses. He
I
looks
like
like he's
yours.
ready to get some business done. I don't.
So far,
like
Night
the
Ranger's
fact
probably
that
the
other two
best
stay upset me
designs.
greatly.
You don't like
Scooter.
Psycho?
No, I do like.
Like,
the
okay,
Psycho
with no
versus
knowledge,
Lightning McQueen.
This looks like America's
The
attempt
white part
at
looks like the little eyes.
Transformers.
That's the next Fall Guys skin.
Fuck off.
Scooter looks like he just hit that grass.
It was the late 80s, early 90s, brother. They were doing whatever the hell
Yeah,
they wanted.
he was scooting. That's for
Now,
sure.
Scooting
there's
some
some-
reefer up his mouth and lungs.
What?
My mom's friend's son also had Psykill.
I
And
thought you were gonna say
specifically
along.
because
I really didn't know where that was
not
going.
back then, maybe now. Yeah. But I remember it very specifically because I looked at the toy and I thought to myself, how on earth am I supposed to transform this into a vehicle when there are only 2 wheels on the same side of the character?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Couldn't tell you.
I couldn't figure it out.
Great.
Like, you have to disassemble it and reassemble it into its vehicle mode, which will take like 2, 5, 10 minutes.
No specifics there. Psykill is the leader of the Renegades who turns into a motorbike. A former Guardian High Protector.
Okay, I guess that makes sense that he's the villain.
Frequently plotting
I figured he would be a
conquest of
villain, but
Gobatron
not the
and
main
Earth,
villain.
With maybe the rest of the universe on the agenda. He is also a very large ham.
No, he not.
So
He a large
Starscream.
robot. Actually, they not got no meat on him.
So is he Master Renegade?
No.
Leader of the...
Wait, actually, hold on.
Enough lore to figure out what happened to Master Renegade. If he's pulling the things behind the shadows, or if he got killed by Leader 1 at some point, I don't know.
I think
All I know is
Psykill
Leader 1 is in the picture.
I
and
assume he is like the shadow leader,
now,
and Psykill is like the
is, shockingly a
leading the front lines, but
Scooter doesn't much like fighting. Unfortunately for him, his hologram projector makes him an indispensable member of Leader 1's team, meaning he ends up on the front lines more often than he'd like. Because Scooter is an abject coward, frequently having to be cajoled into any sort of action by his friend Nick Burns or fellow Guardians, he maintains a friendly rivalry with Turbo, teasing a Guardian musclehead for his stupidity and getting mocked for his own lack of physical stature. While Scooter is craven, weak, and has a voice that...
Well, I assume there's no Turbo in this quiz.
Etta James, Leader 1 keeps him on hand due to the fact he's a walking plot device. And if you're as bad a commander as Leader 1, having him on hand, craven, weak, and has a voice that makes nails on a blackboard sound like Etta James, Leader 1 keeps him on hand due to the fact he's a walking plot device. And
That
if
is-
you're as bad a commander as Leader 1, having someone like that along is crucial.
I'm assuming he's reading from the wiki, but that is an insane comment.
For all of these, just copied and pasted the first paragraph of their overview from the GoBots wiki.
I have to imagine that was like the
Okay.
official lore on his box. Yes.
You know what? Might have been. Who knows?
So
is
the
this?
celebrity
Yeah,
name
man.
drop.
I was so prepared because you used the vocab word cajoled
I
in
know.
there, and I was gonna lean in and like ASMR the word cajoled, and I was so taken aback.
You didn't even.
by the
And then
Etta
Etta
James
James
drop.
got name dropped.
Yes, I was like, excuse me.
Cool. Did you
Yeah,
know
man.
Etta James' real name is Jamacetta Hawkins?
Really?
Oh, apparent,
Wikipedia.
apparently so.
We all know.
Kyle couldn't even commit to the
out there.
bit. He was so
Opinions.
flabbergasted.
Hold on,
You
you
don't
can't-
spread
you can't
any
Google
misinformation.
I was kind of flabbergasted as well. I had to replay what he said.
Yeah, clearly. My bad.
Now, Night Ranger is the first very specific one we have. He is based on a Harley Davidson FLHC motorbike,
Oh.
which
They
I
have
imagine
brand
is the specific.
integration with
Oddly specific, but okay.
Get away without Harley.
They have a lot of them, actually.
Great.
This is just the first. But Night Ranger is a friendly guardian who frequently operates on Gobatron as a security officer, often under the direct command of Hans Cuff. He isn't very good at guarding things, though.
I think you all owe an apology to Yu-Gi-Oh names.
Because
I'll be real.
I almost used that name in this quiz. I didn't, but I really wanted to because of
Hans
that
Cuff.
reaction.
That's a damn
I'm so
shame.
glad I still get it from you.
I can't imagine what you left in
Mhm.
if you
You don't
cut
have to imagine
that.
because we have round 3.
Great.
Air fighters.
Okay,
These are going
here
to
we
be
go.
air-based vehicles. So your options for round 3 are Sidewinder, Gunner, Fightor, and Bad Boy.
Fight whore.
What the fuck?
What's the problem?
I was gonna
Except
say
for
Bad
Bad
Boy's
Shoot,
a good
okay.
boy in the grammar department, but everything else is pretty bad apparently.
I
Okay.
can't accept any of these.
Are you sure?
Sidewinder has to be
Fighter.
real. He's definitely like the opposing forces side version of Scooter, who just like sounds awful.
He's either fighter or
Doesn't
sidewinder.
wanna
'Cause I-
fight. Like,
Okay, I cannot accept
But is
that
the MacGuffin
spelling of fighter.
Sounds like Etta James.
Bad Boy could very well be real, given what we know.
Etta James' real name is. This one sounds like the real name.
Gunner
of Etta James, and the other one sounds
is-
like Etta James.
I
Fine,
have
I guess.
in this franchise already, so I'm gonna say that Bad Boy is
Fitter.
the
It has to be
because
fitter.
At least you can kind of tell. I mean, like if you don't throw up from looking at the spelling, you.
That
can
is the
sort of
one
make
that
a
I do not
connection
accept.
To planes, a Bad Boy does not make me think of any kind of airborne vehicle, it just makes me think of a Will Smith movie.
Have you seen Top Gun?
one?
Lots of bad boys in there.
But not as many as Bad Boys, the movie, the game, for PlayStation 2.
It's a good one. Let's
Did you make that?
In the comments below, let us know if you'd like us to do a playthrough of
No.
Bad Boys. The movie, the game for PlayStation.
The Nutlock is canceled. It's time
Nope.
for Bad Boys, the movie, the
Bad
game. for
Boys
the PS2.
only.
Bad
Followed
Boys.
immediately by Drake and the 100 Dragons.
The channel's name is now fueled by Bad Boys.
The movie, the game for the PS2.
Oh, jeez.
Kyle, what's your pick?
I nearly bit my finger. Ow.
Awesome.
Amazing.
I can't have an independent thought in this episode, apparently.
I just like recently, the most recent
Oh,
video
who was-
we put up was the.
I'm pretty sure Tyler said Bad Boy.
Talked about Norse Valkyries, and that's giving me Norse Valkyrie vibes. So I'm just thinking about it.
I thought the same
Well-
thing, to be honest.
Okay.
You are all bad boys today because there are no points for round 3. I
Is it
made
bitter?
a Sidewinder.
Aw.
The real
Thank
options
God.
are
That's okay.
Scarlet,
That's
Flamethrower,
okay.
and Bad
This is-
Boy.
Bad Boy
That
is
face.
certainly hitting a pose and certainly
Oh,
has a
yes.
chin.
Yes, yeah, he does. Yeah, he
Bad boy.
does.
Yikes.
Bad boy, you know, like he did the translation.
Holy.
And then his
Okay.
turned right. and
That
then
is-
to reveal pointed objects.
Missiles.
That's all I could describe them as. You like that shit, ladies? Here we go. I'm a bad boy.
Bad boy.
Oh
He also
my.
doesn't like his
Okay.
toy at all.
No,
That's
no,
why
no,
I
no,
wanted
it's
to
very
include these
disparate.
toys because some of them are massively different. Like I don't like the color disparity between
Yeah.
Gunner's
Yeah.
Right.
toy
Yeah.
and his comic. They get worse. Don't worry.
Oh,
So
joy.
For their overview information, Gunner is another specific one.
Yep.
He is an MiG-21 jet.
course.
Gunner is a
My favorite.
renegade these days. He had been the self-styled Lord High Gobot of Gobotron's long-forgotten level 17, where he got
Is
to
that-
live in a castle. Wiped the
No,
minds
that's a
of
star.
every Gobot who even
Okay. I thought that this star on Gunner's wing was like a USSR sickle thing. For some reason, I don't know why. It would have been funny. It's not likely, given this was in America in the 80s.
questioned if there was more to the world than the bit Gunner controlled. Sadly for him, a visit from the Guardians saw him out on his...
I guess I just saw a USSR
It's
sickle.
supposed to be
I don't know.
And as such, he wasted little time signing up with Psykill for a chance for revenge.
Those were the longest sentences ever
Yeah, no, they were
constructed
bad.
by mankind.
Told
This
you I
man
copied
needs
and
to learn
pasted, brother.
punctuation. Whoever put
Yeah.
this fucking
Nico.
There was a
text things
very,
together.
very dedicated 2 to 3 fans that put this wiki together, and one of you got a little too excited on some of these. Fightors is a little bit longer.
Seems-
Fightor is a generic jet, again.
Okay.
A proponent of Might Makes Right, who follows
Mhm.
only the strongest leader, Fightor serves as Psykill's second in command, usually remaining behind on Gobotron or Rogue Star to lead the Renegades while his master is busy elsewhere. He is fanatically loyal to Psykill to the point that he will gladly sacrifice his life for the Renegade cause if need be, and in turn Psykill considers him a vital part of the Renegade machine that he will
Okay.
go to great lengths to preserve. The pair's relationship is one based on mutual respect. They're close enough that Fightor can even get away with calling his leader CK. Fightor converts into a Gobotic space fighter and has some talent for electronic surveillance, often hacking Guardian transmissions, and acquiring valuable intelligence for the Renegades.
That's a lot of
Okay.
information.
It is.
I still
Jet
don't
plane,
like
Space Fighter.
the
Good
name.
question.
His
Bad
JJ
Boy.
Starscream.
Macross Delta.
Bad Boy is an A-10 Thunderbolt II fighter plane. Bad Boy doesn't care about your rules, man. He may be a young
He's
renegade,
specific.
but he knows those fascist punks in the Guardians just want to oppress his freedoms, all right? He is sometimes known as Tank Bust.
Why? What?
Dunno.
No wiki on any child. Any
Oh, I nearly
should
choked.
include the word fascist.
To be fair, this was a show in the 80s. Whoever wrote this wiki,
That's
not a
fair.
child.
Fair,
No,
but still.
no. My God.
My dog is tank bust.
Yeah, I couldn't find. I don't know where else they refer to him as Tank Bust, but there's a lot of really weird inconsistencies that we'll certainly see
Okay.
more of down the road. But for right now, the road has led us to round 4, which is 4 or more wheelers.
Okay.
Yeah,
This'll
these
be
are all
bad,
cars that have
probably.
4 or more wheels,
I-
baby.
What is the upper limit of the wheel count? There's so much room for interpretation if it's 4 or more.
Or
18,
more.
18,
I don't know what to tell
18.
you. Your options are
Just, yeah,
Big
18
Mud,
wheelers.
Road Ranger, Smallfoot, and Tailpipe.
Smallfoot.
Okay.
Smallfoot.
That's just Littlefoot.
Tailpipe makes sense.
Really?
Road Ranger makes sense.
The Land
Big
of
Mud
Time,
makes sense.
I will not
Smallfoot
stand.
makes sense.
For that.
Or will you stand on small feet or big feet?
God. You know, I'll agree with Tyler. Small
Stand
foot.
on your throat.
Just something.
Mitch, what do you think?
I'm still
I think it would be
like 0 for
the
4,
funniest thing if you
unfortunately.
did this with 4 or more wheels to make me start thinking about big rigs and then made up big mud. I'll stick to it.
Yeah.
So my theory is that there is a group of rangers, and they're all like that ride together because they're motorcycles.
Mhm.
So I'm picking tailpipe.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think that's a real thing, but Mitch did get his first point. I made up
Oh.
big mud.
God damn it.
Here are the references.
Dang it.
I'm so disappointed.
Nope.
I
Road Ranger, Smallfoot, and Tailpipe, baby.
I was wrong.
Smallfoot has significantly smaller
Okay,
hands
granted,
than
it's
feet.
low
I was gonna say
quality
he has immensely
PNG from
bigger
the
feet
comics,
than
so
C.
Yeah, he has,
Tailpipe
like,
could be
yeah,
better
big-sized feet.
in
He has stubby
motion.
arms.
But wow, that
Oh,
is
those stubby
a
arms.
mess.
Aha. Smallfoot is one of
Smallfoot's
the
also not great.
only female GoBots that I can find.
That's a woman! Had the person who made the art for this ever seen a woman before? Has he ever set eyes
I mean,
on a girl?
I guess
They
Face?
typically do not have the same facial
like
structure.
non-gender conforming robots.
What?
Is that-
I'm
is
losing
that
my
based?
fucking mind. This is not real. What the fuck is happening?
Good.
This is like round 5 of 12.
That was round 4.
That dude has a
Road
bushing
Ranger
strapped to the bottom of his face.
for their information.
For a base, but yeah.
Road Ranger is based on a Hino HE flatbed trailer truck.
Clearly.
Right.
Yes, of course.
Make,
Familiar.
you know, that
Yeah, it has to
that
be
seems
about
right.
that.
Road Ranger is a tough but friendly Guardian soldier. He's in the battle for the long haul and hopes to head the convoy that takes the renegades to permanent incarceration. He is sometimes known as Truck.
Okay.
He's not that truck guy. No, really, he's not. But he might be closer than you think.
What?
You've discovered
What?
something.
There's a lot
I-
of he's similar in concept design to Optimus, is what they're trying to say.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense.
Some
I was gonna say,
colors,
I was like-
But
Okay.
base
Mm.
truck.
I was gonna say,
Uh,
I was totally ready to throw who is, quote, that truck
Mhm.
in my Google search to hit enter on once we were done with the recording. I don't have to now. Thank you for explaining to me that it was referencing
Okay.
Optimus Prime.
I immediately went to like, you know, the country singer who sings about hating his wife and fucking his truck or something.
What the fuck are we talking about? What is this
So
episode?
Smallfoot
Country
was
music, Tyler.
based
country
on
music.
a Toyota Hilux SR5.
I know I vaguely know
And
what
the,
he's referring
description
to.
is, if one were to look up Valiant in a GoBotic dictionary, one would likely see a picture of the Guardian Smallfoot. She never lets diminutive stature stop her from doing her part in battle against the renegades, often taking on ridiculous odds without a second thought. This can occasionally lead to Smallfoot taking damage. Typically, when this happens, she apologizes for letting her teammates down and gets straight back up for more. Leader 1 knows that this never-say-die attitude and infectious level of courage makes a good Guardian, and as such, values Smallfoot highly, regularly making her a key member of any Guardian operation.
They
Okay.
don't say die, but they can say kill.
Of
Got
course
it.
not. And Tailpipe, don't be rash. Tailpipe was based on a Nissan Skyline RS.
I thought it
Very
was
specific
Atari.
car.
Okay. Another oddly
Yeah, man,
specific
that thing
one.
looks so sick. Tailpipe is a Guardian. Whether he lives up to his name is sadly unknown.
That's it?
That's all.
That's
Going-
fucking it?
That's it, yep.
I am going to have a hernia by the end of this episode, dude. This is
Okay.
fucking my brain.
And we're only 30% through, and we've been recording for way too long, so we're rolling on into round 5, swimming
my
on into the
God.
aquatic support heroes and villains.
Great.
Your options here are Hop, Skipper, Water Walk,
Mm.
Dive, and Man-O-War.
Anyone remember Crane from Duel Links? The dive is giving me severe flashbacks.
Chelsea, yeah.
Man-O-War.
My fucking brain thought Hop and Skipper were two different ones after the first round incident that I have explained. And then here we were, and I was like, how many options are there?
You know what, dive is dumb enough to be one of them. What's the smartest one?
See, part of me was initially like, man, it's got to be dive, because that's like the stupidest one. But
Op skipper,
Water
I guess.
Walk might be stupider. So I'm gonna pick that shit because I hope to God that's not real.
These are not above,
Man-O-War, Tyler's
including
on,
like
Water
Man of
Walk.
like kill and stuff.
I gotta
So
join-
maybe Man of War
join
is
one
there.
valiant, enemy here.
And Man of War is a
And
ship,
that's-
so it's
I'm gonna
not
pick
out
Man
of the
War. There's no fucking
possibility.
Man of War.
Got it.
Well, there is a fucking way. The fake answer was Hop Skipper.
First point, let's go.
The real answers were all the ones that you shat on.
He's a submarine.
None of them were
okay.
good.
Yeah, no, they're all bad. Of
I was
course.
like, is that just a
Okay.
ballistic missile?
I love.
It's a submarine.
Okay, submarine. Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
love the art for Man of War.
Water
He's like,
walk.
Don't you fucking start with me.
Oh, it's a plane that.
And then you look
Okay.
at his fucking, like, the actual
Yeah.
toy version of him, and he wouldn't be able to move his arms
Yeah,
like
he just
that
has, like,
at
absolutely.
all.
He just
Nope.
has like those two like red sticks that you used for like the cheese crackers in elementary school for arms.
It's like Lego removers. It looks
my
like he's
God.
wearing a little baby harness.
A little bit.
I-
I'm surprised
have
none
to
of you
say,
are talking
though-
about the
Yeah, I
pose
see
that
it.
Dive Dive is taking.
Well, no, I was about. Well, both of his poses are quite regal, but he's got some.
That's how Jesse
I guess
Cotton
they're not
looked
his
walking
thighs.
down
I
that
was gonna say he's got
hallway.
some crazy thigh game. He actually has no thighs, and that's just
Insane
an
calf.
immense
Walking
amount
down-
of, like calf going up to his knees.
At that one
He's got the
YCSE.
cast for days.
Yeah, man.
That is like a build that I
Oh.
aspire to. Like, I need to start going.
Hold on, it's Jesse. That is him, right? Not you. Jesse Cotton with an O. That's right. Is that him? That was him, right? I don't remember. Okay, no, I guess it doesn't exist. I feel like people know
Be like, I want
what
that
meme
Dive
I'm
Dive
referring
build,
to,
please.
but apparently
Oh, I
I
got
can't
there.
find it.
Yeah.
The definition of
I thought that was
Jesse.
Jesse Cotton.
The largest shoulders possible, thin ass forearms, no thighs, and calves the size of nuclear missiles.
Yep.
I'm excited to see your transformation.
It's gonna
Tyler.
be-
Personal
It's gonna
trainer.
be
I would
so
like to
cool.
look like someone took a bite out of all of my joints.
It's reminding me of the female Celtis armor from Monster Hunter, where it's like big boots all the way up over the knee.
Yep.
And then it's not.
Yeah.
I am.
Good call, actually.
I'm desperate. to
That makes sense,
reward
honestly.
For
Yeah.
these guys.
And I can't wait to read it to you. Waterwalk is kind of the odd one out here. Doesn't actually submerge or anything, but Waterwalk is based on a generic seaplane. The information I have for Waterwalk is a renegade. Dive Dive is based on.
That's so cool and interesting. Wow.
I was expecting like an Indiana Jones reference or something.
No.
Yeah, no, I
Jesus Christ reference.
this point, yeah,
Oh,
you know what? Yeah,
Just open to know what
Sure.
he does, like what his
Throw in
typical
Jesus
mood
in
is,
there.
you know?
Why
That's
not?
a Jesus
Dive.
Christ pose.
Yeah.
Be disappointed alongside me. Dive
You guys
Dive
need
is
how many
based.
fishes?
You want how much wine?
The Tommy's
my
moving on its own.
I have risen.
It looks like Krang's human body.
What does that water look like now?
Is that Pontius Pilate?
Finished.
I need to stop eating well.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's not him looking forward, it's him
Right.
saluting the sky saying it's
He
finished.
fucking had enough strength to rip his arm off the cross. Oh my god.
Not even that he ripped his arm off, he just like perfectly, like majestically disconnects it and does it, and I go, wait, he could have done that the whole time?
This is why we watch these
And
for
then
their
Bob was nailed
insane
to.
commentary.
Anyways, Dive Dive was
Gotta be
based
one
on a Los Angeles class submarine, specifically.
Holy shit.
Dive
Further
Dive
over
is a
San
really nice
Francisco.
guy, eager to help and dedicated to the Guardian's mission. Unfortunately, for some reason, the modifier assigned him a submarine mode when the planet Gobatron has virtually no standing water. As a result, Dive Dive lives for the times when his duty rotation brings him to Earth and he can lend his genuinely impressive nautical skills to the cause in a much more accommodating environment.
He's an expert.
I see.
Made him a submarine where he couldn't submerge.
That's correct. Yeah.
Wait,
He-
wait,
Okay.
they don't call it
Show
Earth.
written
Wait a
by
minute.
cryptids. I'm so confused by all of it, dude.
Yeah, no, there's a lot
Did you-
that
This
Nico,
is
couldn't answer.
this has
Did
the
you ask
insanity
AI
of Gen 1
to create an
Transformers.
off-brand Transformers show from the 80s in Toyline and ask them to create bios for all of these? And are you just quizzing us on AI? Is this the sequel series?
There is a
Digimon
non-
Dating
you know what?
with AI?
You know what?
It's what it feels
You know what?
like this was an AI created thing. This is
Absolutely.
crazy.
There is a
Feel
non-zero
free-
chance that
feel
that
free
is
to,
how he.
research the copyrights for this
And I-
Tonka and Bandai and Hasbro later. Anyways, Man of War is an Iowa-class battleship. Man of War is a Guardian military officer who served as an admiral overseeing the fleet. He can be belligerent, but is also very easily placated.
So he's
Oh.
Iowa.
Okay.
He's a Guardian.
Oh, okay.
The Man of War, of course he's a hero.
Yeah.
Of course.
He looks like he has the face of Megatron. He is clearly a hero.
I mean, it's the 80s. There's no way they're gonna. They would be allowed
It's
to
heading into round 6. We're about halfway through the
show
quiz.
Oh my good god, this is the
like
longest
an
of my
American.
life.
Yes. The
Ship
theme that
in
I
a
came
bad
up with
light.
for these guys is oldies but goodies. These are all based on some pretty old, pretty classic designs. So your options
Old and
here
classic,
are
you
going
say?
to be Jeeper Creeper,
Okay.
Street Heat, Firebird, and Tux.
Jeeper Creeper, because what the? That says Geeper Creeper.
But Jeep is a brand, they couldn't say
No,
it.
that
But you said they have brand integration.
Well, no, so-
bike. And
Well,
the
at least
state
it's
of
based
Iowa
on-
no, that is
sponsored
Jeeper
this.
Creeper.
For what it's based off of.
Because-
I don't know, man.
The
I'm going with Jeeper
The G
Creeper
with the
because
immediate
that
double
spelling
E
is real.
does go to a
I'm
soft
not.
G.
I would like to jump in
Mhm.
and say I think Firebird is bait because of the spelling and us seeing the spellings before. So
Oh.
I think you use that here to like
Okay.
be like, oh,
Mm.
of course it's regular. They did that before.
What's the one that
Trying to pull a
I think is
switcheroo on you.
the best?
Yes, I'm picking Firebird.
Arguably Street Heat.
The wire.
I think maybe Tux.
My reasoning is as deep and pervasive
Tux,
as
sure.
Waterlock's wiki page. I'm gonna pick Tux.
Making Tux.
I hope he
Okay,
turns
please tell me
into
Mitch
a-
is correct. Oh, it's Street Heat, isn't it?
You said old vehicles. That's the oldest vehicle.
It's
there
Street
is.
Heat, isn't it? Hold on.
Classic designs.
Changing my answer to
Like
Street
the
Heat
Mesozoic
immediately.
era.
Stegosaurus.
If I lose
Tux
this
turns
point,
into a
that's my.
Rolls Royce. I did, in fact, make up Firebird. Thank you for.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Did it.
We're all tied to one, and
He got a dang wheel on his head.
That dude
Tux is
is
incredible, though, genuinely.
Yeah, I love Tux.
Okay, Tux is probably the best design out of all of
How
them.
excited I was when I saw Tux.
Street Heat
Because I didn't
is
remember him, and
a
looking at this dude, I
non-entity.
went, oh, fuck yeah.
He's got
That's
a
awesome.
grill on his penis, dude.
He's so sick, and so specifically a white Rolls Royce.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh,
it's
that's
so
that's
fucking
very
cool.
dumb.
He's got
Um,
the fucking he's got the Just put a top hat on, I can't tell the difference.
Wow. You know, you're not wrong. I like how Street Heat has
Okay.
zero discernible features in the artwork
Yeah, that's
at
correct. It's a
all.
box.
Yeah.
It's a box. Yep,
Yeah,
that's great.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I need
so-
to know more
can't
for
hold.
Geeper Creeper.
Of course, Jeeper Creeper is of course based on a Mitsubishi Jeep CJ 3B.
Presumably a
On
military
its
grade
side kills
one.
Loyal henchman, Jeeper Creeper is a sneak and a bully who delights in causing as much pain as he can, even to his allies, if he can
Okay.
get a good laugh out of it. Renegades and Guardians alike avoid him because they all agree he gives them the creeps.
Oh, man.
Okay.
That's super fucking
Didn't know we had Eminem's Shadow Rider making the
It was the
fucking
80s,
wiki
baby.
pages.
Wow.
Yeah, it's super-
Makes
I
sense.
feel
You know what?
brain
Makes
hemorrhage
sense.
forming With every following entry.
Now, could you feel that Street Heat was based off of a Chevy Camaro Z28?
Obviously.
Cool.
Of course, so clear from the imagery here. Yes, Street Heat is probably a
from
really friendly guy,
the-
but anytime you see him, there's a 50-50 shot.
It's
he's
actual
secretly evil
toy.
at the moment.
Right, that's it.
Oh,
That's how I
What?
strive to live my life.
I take that to mean that he's a guardian, but is also a bitch. I don't know.
He's an anti-hero,
Yeah,
obviously.
it's just-
Come
yeah,
on,
it's-
Nico, just read.
Oh, right,
It's very
my bad.
clear.
Tux is
Also, was
specifically
there
a
actually no
Rolls-Royce
better-
Phantom 6. The vainglorious Tux takes pride in his glitzy limousine mode, just one symbol of the high society life he aspires to lead. His foppish
Aspires
appearance
to
doesn't
lead.
get in the way of his renegade alliance.
Oh.
And his high gloss trappings do an effective job at concealing Tux's penchant for dirty deeds and general thuggery. He is sometimes known as Stretch.
Huh.
Because he's
Okay.
gay. Right.
Yeah, that makes
okay.
sense.
I was just- let's see.
Yeah.
Didn't get that at
You
all.
know,
But
before we move on, I know what I was thinking of when I first saw him now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This is just like battle ready Sir Topham hat. Like if he had to put Percy down, this is what the form is.
Heading into the second half of this quiz, round 7, everybody is
Possibly
tied
the
up
only
at a
half we
single point.
Is anybody still
okay.
watching this?
I am,
Sound off
and
in the
I've got
comments
1 point as well.
you hear. I need to know.
I aspire to make our
Oh,
least
Dave.
viewed quizzes of all time.
Ah, it's so.
Hey, I watched the
You're
Bloodborne
doing
quiz
it.
a couple times.
I'm so happy. The theme for round 7 is construction. All of these are based on some form of construction vehicle. Your options here are going to be spoons, lazy
I forgot
boy,
to-
blockhead, and crane brain.
No. Why is lazy
It's too late now, huh?
hyphenated? Why is crane spelled that way?
I'll pick spoons.
Why?
Absolutely gonna be
Lazy boy.
machine. You know,
That
I've
sounds
never
like
called it
a lawsuit waiting to
A
happen.
construction vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh my bad.
Yep, I think his name
Blockhead.
was Lofty.
Blockhead
I'm gonna
sounds a
pick
bit
lazy boy
too
and expect him to be
close to
real
an
on
actual
the Rancho
Transformer.
Plaxo.
I
Blockhead. I think it's
am gonna pick Blockhead
Okay.
lazy boy.
because I think
No, it's been a while since a one-word answer has been.
and the subliminal
the answer,
messaging
so I'm going
got you,
spoons.
and you just
Sure,
let it
why not?
be an answer.
I'm not getting any other points anyway.
You see,
Or
you
I was
think
like
too
thinking of
highly
Hey
of me,
Arnold.
and you think that
I'm not
How the
football head. Never mind, we're good.
what the fuck is going on? I don't care, man. You
You
know what?
fucking
Mitch has
brain
started.
dead.
Mitch has started to zero in on my shenanigans.
Oh, it is lazy boy?
Bullshit. The fake answer was lazy boy. Spoons.
Oh, I
is
was
in
right
fact
the first time.
Oh, classic spoon
I-
short.
yeah.
The
Okay.
implement writes itself.
You know what? I should have went my
Blockhead
gut.
Holding
I changed my
this
answer
nice
way too.
human
Oh,
woman.
yes. I mean, we saw
What is he
a
going
vaguely
to
human
do
person.
To the is he in space? What? He's a cement mixer. How do you get up there?
The cement mixer has blockhead written across the band.
It sure does.
Does.
Crane
I mean, what else would it have?
face
And,
is killing me. I
It's good,
can't
isn't
look
it?
away. He's just got the largest fucking schnoz I've ever seen in my life.
And-
dude. He just enters the room, just.
He's got the fucking LeVar Burton.
So I
visor
thought
from
that
Star
was
Trek.
a.
Yeah,
It does.
A lot of
Is
the
that
toy
his
versions
nose?
seem to have that visor as well, and maybe not always the animated version. From
Wait,
what
that's
I've
his
been reading.
nose.
At least what
Yeah.
I've seen so
Is that his? That's
Absolutely.
that is his
far.
nose.
Poses, that's for true.
Now, I do have a lot of information about Spoons.
I guess if the
Spoons
band is behind the
specifically
eyes,
a
then-
Komatsu forklift.
Okay.
Spoons is a renegade.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate that you made this quiz. I hate that people asked for it. This was a mistake.
No one asked
Did people
for
ask
this.
for it?
What do you mean? There were tons of people. At least two.
One was me.
the other was me.
Blockhead is specifically a Nissan cement mixer
Okay.
for some reason. Blockhead is one renegade who really lives up to his name. Even among some of Psykill's thicker subordinates, Blockhead is easily the thickest. As bereft of intelligence as he is of culture, Blockhead is still appreciated by Psykill for being dumb enough not to question orders, putting him in harm's way, and tough enough to survive the fallout.
Okay.
From space.
Every villain
Basically,
That's what's happening in the photo. He's actually falling
Strong
from
and
space
stupid.
and he's screaming. He's like,
Absolutely.
and then he's gonna enter like the atmosphere. The woman's gonna
What
burn
do I
up
do
his
now,
hands.
boss? I got her. What do I do now?
I
What
love
I
the
do
idea
now?
that he is plummeting and just like fully rigid.
Yeah.
He's
what
not
was
attempting
that?
at all to break his fall. Just-
Now, Crane Brain is very specifically a UNIC K-200B.
I've got
Brain.
two of those.
okay.
Who doesn't?
You'll usually see this cranky Crane Brain on the defensive, using his great strength to provide some much-needed muscle for the Renegades. And
Okay.
he is mostly muscle, although Crane Brain considers himself something of a genius. He's unaware that most other Renegades have started calling him the dim-witted GoBot, Lame Brain, behind his back. When the need arises, Crane Brain's heavy-duty crane arm lets him haul and lift fortifications into place, or casually deconstruct enemy defenses in his path.
So he just fucking runs
Why?
up to like the enemy fort and just and like lifts it up and sets it aside, and they just like let
Precisely.
it happen.
My god, I wish I had looked for a GIF of that, because I am 1000% sure that within 65 episodes they must have put that in.
Why?
More than
give us
likely.
that much backstory.
Mhm.
Crane that's named Crane Brain. and did not explain to me why there's a forklift named Spoons. I'm really upset that there's no reason, no plot, no character. It's just a forklift.
It was the 80s, and fuck you, Kyle. We're rolling right into round 8.
I reiterate,
This round is based on helicopters.
there are some Yu-Gi-Oh names that
Round 8
you
are going
need to
be
apologize
Whirly Girl,
to.
Twin Spin, Wrong Way, and Copter.
Whirly Girl is a Dragon Quest monster. We had that quiz last year.
Okay.
I'm going with
Copter
Whirly Girl.
is...
Okay.
And if I'm wrong, someone is infringing on somebody else's very creative naming.
Tyler, you got a little caught up there. One of them's named Wrong Way. The name Wrong Way is there. That's your name.
And one
Now,
of them is
I understand.
Copter.
Okay?
None of these are good.
We just had a forklift named Spoons.
There is no
This going to be
rhyme or
Forklift
reason.
like
I don't know what
this, he
you're-
ready to spoon his lover.
Yeah, it's a...
like
you
getting my arms
listen,
in your
Kyle, you're missing
I'm
the
so-
point that it is a forklift.
Fucking
That's
God,
actually
yes!
genius.
That is actually... Oh my
Yes!
god.
Yes! Let's go! Wow! It was invented by these people. Jesus fucking Christ, dude!
I am
I am
not
going
stopped
to
laughing.
Jump off of a bridge tonight. Nothing can stop me.
So, Mitch,
In-
what do you
in
think?
GTA.
I think that he looks great tonight, honestly.
That's good. I do think so. He's looking.
I think it would be really funny if you led into this by saying
You know what?
the theme of this round
Wrong
is
way.
helicopters, and then all 4 of these were real, and only one of them was a helicopter. But I'll pick Copter.
It's gotta be wrong way. There's no way it's
way?
wrong way,
You're picking
right?
the wrong way.
Surely, it's not there.
Like talks.
You have
The chair's
broken
facing the
all of
wrong
us
way
in such
there.
new and interesting ways
You know what?
tonight. I will never forgive
You know
you
what?
for it.
No, I take such
No,
pride in
I'm
my
committing wrong way.
such few and far between quizzes in their ability to do so. Tyler has gained a second point today. I didn't remember Whirly Girl, but I did
Really?
put that in here.
Okay.
Twin Spin, Wrong Way, and Copter are
Really? That's the one that actually...
Wrong way.
I
Why
guess
is he
it
named
meant-
wrong way though. He's just a helicopter. I could see if maybe it was like the propeller beat on the wrong side, something like that. Wrong? Is it because his wrist is fucked up? What's wrong way about this?
I don't understand either.
Where'd the blades go
Heck,
in the animation?
Like, Whirly Girl was actually...
Edit out for clarity.
Did he say that Smallfoot was
The
the
wrong way.
only female GoBot?
Oh, I was looking at Twin Spin.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Because it's got one of them is missing.
Oh, yeah.
too.
I guess that would have been
Actually,
the hint.
Spin's design could have been
I will actually
He
say
did.
it looks like Wrong Way, interestingly, is the only one that his feet are where the cockpit are, and the others have their head where the
Oh.
cockpit would be.
Oh, that's the
Oh.
wrong way.
Maybe that's why.
It's fun enough.
Potentially. I don't know.
Copter is giving me like mad robot boy vibes.
Copter
And the
is,
others haven't? What?
Copter was a big player.
Also,
in the
Copter
series
looks-
like Psykill. So
I
I have a lot of nostalgia
Copter-
for him specifically.
Copter had
Looks
to have been the first
significantly
one made
different.
because I think that they were basing the helicopter off of what they vaguely remembered a helicopter might possibly look like. Not a real helicopter. That's not shaped like a helicopter.
That's like a
That's
personal
just a
insult.
pair of rectangles.
Yeah.
Shoved onto the end of it.
Very thick. So, Twin Spin is based on a CH-46 Sea Knight.
Okay.
And the description I got is, Twin Spin is a renegade. He's a bit of a bully, even by their standards, always being ready to use his powerful arm-mounted rotor blades to menace his targets. Apparently not to attack them, just to menace them.
Just to menace them.
Just to menace them.
Why?
I sneezed when you said that, so I thought you said mince, and I was like, that got hard very fast.
No, he just spins it and scares them and then punches them
He
like
goes,
normal.
watch out. I'm gonna get you. Ooh,
He's like
ooh,
those,
ooh,
he's like the guys with the chainsaws at the haunted houses. Like they can't actually touch you
Oh,
with the
yeah,
with the
mm.
chainsaw, but they're just gonna run up and be like, "But what if I did?" Like
Yeah.
that's
I love those
that's the vibe.
Now, Wrong Way is based on an AH-64 Apache, and the description is as follows. Wrong way, a cry often heard by Guardians in the middle of a battle. Wrong Way is as friendly as most Guardians, but his sense of direction leaves much to be desired. Oftentimes, he takes off in the exact opposite direction of his intended destination, whether he's supposed to be advancing or retreating.
Okay, so it's just a
Still, he
nickname
seems
given to him
good-natured about his confusion
due
and
to
is still
his
somewhat of a skilled fighter,
bad sense
which
of
can surprise
direction.
his renegade opponents. He is sometimes known by the less funny name of Sky Gun.
Skygun actually makes
I feel
somewhat
like that's his
sense,
actual
but
name.
yeah, yeah, actually,
Wrong way, wrong way. Wrong
no.
way, wrong way.
He's got his AirPods out. He can't hear us.
That's why I got closer to the microphone. Wrong way, wrong way.
Please remember this is from the 80s, and they weren't funny.
That
Are you kidding?
fair.
is not even remotely part of the problem.
They're the peak of comedy. They made a forklift named Spoons.
You know what else the 80s
I
had?
am so in love with that.
Transformers!
They named
Yeah,
a
Transformers
car.
wasn't
I
funny.
mean, we're
that
not
was
gonna
cool and really
pretend-
serious.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They named
We're not gonna
a
pretend that
car.
Transformers were at any
That's
point
why
serious.
They had a dude
Let's
that
not
turned
pretend.
into a semi-truck fighting a dude that turned into a pistol.
Exactly.
So serious.
Let's not pretend
Grounded.
that Transformers
That's
is
so
A pistol
serious.
that needed someone else to
Or
fire.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
because it's grounded in reality. You think he's gonna pull his own trigger?
Of course not.
Now, Copter, for how important he is, of course, is based off a generic helicopter.
Yeah,
Copter
police
is
helicopter, of
Cycle's
course.
favorite
What
blunt
generic
instrument.
helicopter looks like that?
It's like they're
What?
the creator.
But
of
it has
the
a
show
very
is a 6-year-old
basic
son
frame, it's
crayon
just
drawing of a
the,
helicopter. He's
uh,
like, "That's a generic helicopter.
little
I've never seen one."
tail is way
it's
too
a
There was
helicopter.
big.
one that was going to look like something specific. I would have imagined it was this one. Like, I had to imagine there was a real thing out there that looked at least a little like this. You're like, no,
No.
that's what helicopter looked like, duh.
No, absolutely not. No, this came from a child's brain, obviously.
But what about the mosquito single-seater?
No, that's epic. No, we were
Why
kind
do
of
you
I had
know
a toy
that?
of
Why
something
did-
like that when I was
where
a
did
kid.
you
I love that
Pull
thing.
that shit from.
The Google image results page for a single-seater helicopter, my friend.
I hate you.
Drew it in
Copter
MS Paint.
is Copter is Psycho's favorite blunt instrument. A commencement thug, Copter
Really?
has been dedicated to the renegade cause for centuries, even longer than their current overlord.
Really?
Psykill won Copter's loyalty early on, however, and so the malicious helicopter has been his devoted servant ever since. Copter
Really?
loves to chop things up with his rotor blades, living or
The
otherwise.
police
and
helicopter
his
is
beautiful
evil.
love of mayhem has helped form a tight bond between him and his allies.
Is that way ahead of its
In many ways, he's
time,
the
or
perfect renegade,
just
ambitious on his own,
slightly
devoted to the cause, and just bright enough to
made for
follow
shock
orders
value?
correctly
I have
without
no idea.
questioning them. His eagerness to please always brings a smile to Psycho's face. This is fortunate for Copter since he's also a bit of a klutz, and his bumbling can exasperate Psykill just as easily.
I love how
There's
he
so
had a
many
fucking
idiots.
novel and
Yeah.
Spoons
Also-
had
yeah.
a sentence.
Had an occupation. That was
Yeah,
it. That's all
it
Spoons
wasn't
had.
even
We
a
got
sentence,
so
a
much
word.
good information from Spoons. I don't know what you're talking about.
Take me to
So
the next round,
how
please.
many best friends does Psykill have? Because at least 3 of these fuckers have had. This is Psykill's closest ally. That's like part of the description.
Oh yeah,
One was
he's
like,
a villain. He's leading all of his
cabal of
friends on.
besties.
Clearly,
Yeah.
rolling into round 9. Our theme here is tanks. All of these are going to be based on some form of tank or another.
don't
Your
say.
options here are
Oh, no.
going to be
Oh no.
tank, blaster, treads, and roller.
Hi.
I
Okay,
was waiting for tank bust.
here's the thing.
I just
If
and of course
Tank
it's spelled fucked up. There's always got to be
is
at least one. I
somehow
was half
I have to
expecting
follow
all
it.
of them to be fucked up, but no, it's just one this time.
Yeah, I have to join in with like my reasoning.
The obvious
What
bait
was it?
is
What was
tank.
the other one that I
Like,
did that with?
no
Fire
shot.
Something.
Yeah.
is it actually
It was
going to?
weird. And so I'll pick treads because treads is the only fucked up one. Last time that got me a point.
I'm going with tank
I think it's roller.
because
Why?
Christ Almighty.
What does he have to do with
It's,
this?
it's, tank has to be a tank.
I didn't think we were talking about water walk here.
You know it's true.
Speaking of Jesus, I'm gonna be cross. It's not gonna be happy.
That's, okay, that was a good
I
pun.
haven't gotten there yet, but this will take me to the fucking limit. This will get me there.
Oh my god.
So far it's been pretty beneficial.
I'm
for me to go
stealing
with
that
what I
line.
assume would be the funniest option, so I'm doubling up on tank.
Okay.
Okay.
There is no funny business in the round. I made up roller. Which
Second
means
point, let's go.
blaster and treads are all real.
Second point, let's go.
Treads!
Let's see.
It's like Master Blaster.
I feel the
Okay.
some of
Okay.
these have
Let's
to be
not pretend
different
that
between the art and
Gen
the
1
toy.
Transformers were that
Threads,
much better.
Whoever did the cartoon
But-
didn't even look at the product. They just they just made it up. They just inferred what it probably would have been. He's missing 88% of his body.
He's so different, dude.
He's got a
Yeah, he is
wheel penis in the toy.
absolutely-
He doesn't even have room for that. It's just blank area.
I'm assuming that's potentially a limitation of the toy.
So who's your favorite?
I've never seen a hernia acquired live.
I think Blaster is probably the
I
best
didn't know it was
one.
possible to get hernia from anything other than lifting shit, but I guess me trying to lift the logic of this quiz.
Here, spoons will help you.
Oh yeah, you'll be crushed under that weight. That's
Like
don't
maybe
try that.
Tank at a stretch, but I think it's just Blaster.
Maybe you can get the crane brain.
So you'll be delighted to know.
brain.
That's what I love
You
about it.
three will be delighted to know that Tank is clearly based off of the very specific Tank. Tank is a renegade, and his name, as his name suggests, imagination is not his forte. He's
Okay.
not
Don't fucking say!
both in terms of physical and mental attributes. However, his toughness, strength, and firepower are all formidable enough to just about outweigh his stupidity and keep Tank as a fixture in Psycho's plans.
He's
Okay.
a trapezoid, my guy.
Yeah, there's a chunk.
Wait
Blaster.
for it to come out like Blaster is based off of the Killdozer.
What is he based off?
Blaster is based off of a missile tank this time.
Okay.
Right.
Makes sense.
That's it.
That's
And Blaster
Very
is a
specific
rough but
missile
friendly
tank, of
guardian.
course.
Active regularly on Gobatron and Earth, he logged many hours of practice in the Guardian power suits and is heavily armed thanks to his powerful missiles, which he could launch in either mode.
Please tell me
That's
what
a-
treads.
Mhm.
What? Tell me treads. I have to know.
Oh, Treads is an M1 Abrams.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Treads is a long-serving Guardian security officer.
That's
Right.
it? That's it? Okay. No more information. Alright.
This is the worst night of my life, dude. I can't.
Let's make some space for round 10. The theme is
Okay.
space.
Okay.
Yep.
There's the way there, buddy.
Saw that coming.
Space.
Let's
Your
see if
options here
anyone
are
can pull
Spacey,
ahead.
Pathfinder, Claws, and Wormhole.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm taking space.
Claws.
I'm taking
Spacey.
Spacey.
I'm taking Spacey.
Spacey
Ooh,
is the dumbest answer.
Y'all really
There's
have
a chance that
doubted
is
hyphens
correct.
tonight.
I'm taking.
That's not how you
Spacey.
spell Kevin's last name.
Like, if
What?
Kevin
I
Spacey.
hate you. Kyle,
feeling
are
is
you locked in on
mutual.
Okay.
Spacey as well?
I'm taking Spacey.
Please tell me one of
I-
their characters had the word spay just written out in plain
I'm
English.
tempted to say claws, but I am like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was wormhole.
No points.
Wait, hold
I
on.
made up Wormhole.
It was Wormhole.
Trifungal tonight. That's
I went with claws and it was Wormhole. And
I'm gonna end it all. This is. I cannot do this.
Spacey looks like a- hold on.
The picture.
hold on. Spacey looks like a Met Gala dress. Hold on. Before, no, I'm not gonna search that up.
Posted it and it just went,
Not on stream.
is that a dragon?
Claws
But
is the only one that I could
if
only
someone
find, like,
showed up
highly detailed conceptual art for,
for
and, like, it's
a-
not clearly
Don't say.
like I don't know
Like,
why
if
that's the
Space
only
C
one like that.
turned into a Met Gala dress, I would not be surprised.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It looks a bit like it's Samus's ship. What the fuck is happening
Yeah.
with claws?
Spacey
Yeah.
is straight out of Spaceballs.
Spacey
Spacey
Would not be
also
surprised if it
is
was
just-
actually based on
is just
Samus's
Garnet
ship.
from Steven Universe.
I do.
Look at the
yes.
head. That's all it is.
Yes.
Mm.
I do want to point out that Spacey does have one of the most like continuous, images from the cartoon to like the actual toy. It's very similar.
Yeah.
Except for some reason, the face is so far away in the toy. It's at the front in the cartoon. It's just like. It's like the
It's
equivalent
like-
of like the fucking like turtle. Is it from over the hedge? That's always just like, oh no, I actually don't want to.
One
It's always so
reference.
scary.
Oh my god.
I do
That's
have to
the
say
one you're weirded out by. Spoons.
Someone tried to play
Tyler.
Got Your Nose as
Spoons
Spacey
wasn't a
and they went,
reference to like an early 2000s DreamWorks movie.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
If nothing else, I do have to say I fuck hard with Pathfinder's design.
Okay.
Sure. It's
I think
it makes
something
sense.
about the face and the mask like make me think almost of like a Halo Spartan.
To me-
like the slight green coloration on it doesn't throw it that far from there.
To me, it looks like Geigen if his arms were two halves of a waffle iron.
But there's still so much left of this.
And shared no other features.
If it was Geigen, but not Geigen, waffle iron.
I was mostly thinking of the face Geigen was giving me that vibe.
Geigen's face got translated onto a waffle iron, yeah.
What if you took a transformer and you put a waffle iron on it? Pathfinder.
Oh my god. I need to work so we can go.
You do.
Away.
Spacey is based on a space shuttle.
Yep.
A longtime member of the Guardian Forces, Spacey serves as just as readily in combat as she does from behind a desk on the spa moon of Gobatron. She's also male a lot of the time.
What?
I was reading through so that one confused me enough that I took some extra time and read through some of the synopses of the overarching things, and absolutely in different runs of the comics and the cartoon, Spacey is both referred to as male and female.
Huh.
They make up
They're
their minds.
twins.
Yeah.
They're actually
Gender fluid?
Spacey is
Robots,
a
let's go.
mistranslation of the real name is Space She and Space He.
Shut fuck up. Please.
Pathfinder is specifically a flying saucer.
Okay.
Pathfinder is a
that's
friendly robot spaceship who
interesting
frequently fights
design
with
was-
Leader 1 and his guardians during their missions on Earth. She is one of the most capable Guardian warriors,
She
having
is also,
intelligence, compassion, courage, and no small amount of skill.
What a valiant little waffle iron.
Tell me about the kaiju, please.
Yes, Claus is a spaceship.
I
That's
swear
it?
to
Mercenary
God.
through and through, the
Okay,
fickle
I-
Claus will sell his services out to whoever he thinks will benefit him the most.
A mercenary,
In the past, he's
gotcha.
worked for Psykill's forces and has even served the Master Renegade after abandoning the Renegade leader. When things are going south, Claus tends to cut his losses and throw allies under the bus, abandoning even his fellow monster GoBots in the dash to save his
There's
own skin.
more of these?
Yes, apparently so.
I think it was established as
I mean, I guess it makes
Is
sense.
this an extra? Is it extra
That, like-
monsters? Please tell me that extra monsters.
No.
No. Round 11 is very, very expensive cars.
monsters in their own rights.
More
Understood.
expensive than Tux?
That's
Yeah,
correct.
Mitch-
Your options
Mitch
here
took-
are going
Mitch
to
took the
be
joke.
Major Mo, Good Night, Sir Rev, and Crasher.
Love Sir Rev, honestly.
Okay. The
I'll take
obvious
Good Night.
one out.
Crasher
Is
a
Crasher.
man, so he can't be a GoBot.
Shoot, I'm checking the same as Tyler.
The GoBot
Uh,
Crasher Wake when they took over Earth and turned it into a
Major Mo,
Oh, of course.
Good Night, Sir Rev, Crasher.
Crasher actually.
I'm picking Major Mo.
Major Mo.
Yeah, I'll commit to Crasher.
And Mitch, you chose Good Night, and Tyler, you chose Crasher?
I don't get.
yeah.
Okay. Well, good news. Everything stays the same. I made up
Sir Rev. Oh. that.
Why?
Oh, it's a race car.
There's a
Gotcha.
car named Major Mo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, actually,
Why
yeah.
is the race car named Crasher? Why is the animated form of Crasher a black race car with red?
Those are not the same character.
They are. In
Those are
fact,
just straight up not the same thing.
unfortunately, they are.
One
No.
is Speed Racer as a police
Does
officer, and the other
Crasher
is a
turn
Sith
goth
Lord.
between the toy line and
Crasher is also one of the ones that lives most with a lot of nostalgia in my head. I recognize that thing so much.
did Crasher turn goth?
This is me now that I've had to witness this. I am but a clown.
Oh God, Kyle became
Jester.
the Joker after this.
I'm the Joker, baby.
The Joker.
The Jonkler.
I am the Jonkler.
God. All right.
Uh,
Now, Major Mo is very specifically
Is
a
he
Nissan
Is he stupid?
300ZX Z31.
My favorite.
And I do
Okay.
have some information about why Major Mo is called Major Mo. Major Mo is a guardian.
Actually,
He's sometimes
Hmm?
known as Major Domo.
Major.
I'm glad I could do that for you.
Wait, Domo?
I can sleep
Uh-huh.
tonight now.
Wait.
I have that information.
Kyle's trying to give himself the seasons.
Yeah, sure. You know what?
Trying to forget everything.
Yeah, sure. In the lighting, it does look a little bit like Domo, sure.
You know, they're both
they're
square.
making
I
the
see
same
the
pose.
resemblance.
I
Okay.
get it now. It all
now-
makes sense.
Good Night is an Excalibur Series 3.
Yeah.
Knight is a higher society member of the Guardians compared to the regular rank and file. As
Okay.
such, she is often found in some sort of high-ranking consultant type role that doesn't involve any work, such as on the Gobatron Security Council.
Okay.
Cool.
So he
I guess it makes sense.
shit to help
Old
everybody
money.
out.
Yeah,
Crasher
makes sense.
is a Porsche 956. Crasher is a member of Psykill's personal entourage and one of his favorite renegades. Her open
Okay.
enthusiasm for the cause is second to none. Merciless in combat, Crasher's boots contain seismic generators able to send waves of energy through the ground with a single stomp. She is obsessed with defeating her guardian opposite number, Turbo, but may focus on Leader 1 from time to time as well. She
Okay.
is sometimes known as Fracture.
Okay.
Fraction. Okay,
Is
I get
that
that
the
one.
other? Is that the other color version?
Maybe.
Call
Probably
her
not.
Fracture when
I'm
she-
assuming
she
they're both
straps
named
the back
Crasher.
screen on.
When she's in her goth
waiting.
era.
And there's my
However,
joke.
I do have some good news going into the last
Last
round
round,
here. Now
okay.
it is Monster GoBots.
Okay,
Titled
let's
this
see.
round, What the hell are these?
Cool.
Going into this final round, the scores as I have them are Mitch
boy.
2, Kyle 1, and Tyler 2.
I forgot we were even playing for points, dog.
Yes,
This
I-
night
I think
was
I've still
over.
got 2.
Doesn't mean a lot other than Kyle won't win, and it'll probably be a tie because this all sucks. Your
I'm
options
only
here
beating
are
Kyle so
Wiz,
far.
Scorp, Creepy, and Bugsy.
Score?
Creepy.
Okay.
Scorp.
What was the other
Creepy
monster
is
called?
already-
Claws? Okay.
Creepy has already
Vibe check
used.
based on that.
That doesn't stop
Good
them,
idea.
That didn't help me at all.
but
Yeah.
But it was a good idea.
Scorp is probably real. Bugsy is probably real.
Bugsy. They spelled Bungie wrong. They really like the old Halo.
I
can't
think I'm
help
gonna
but
commit
agree
to
with
Creepy
I was gonna say
because they
Bugsy
already
spelled
used
Bugsy
it.
wrong. They really like that.
It's either that or Wiz.
Hey, don't. You know, of all the things we gotta shit on tonight, we don't gotta throw straight at Bubsy. You know,
Bubsy,
we do.
everyone can
Bubsy do?
always afford to throw straight at Bubsy.
True.
At any given point in any scenario. If you're at a funeral, throw it out to Bubsy while you're putting him down on the ground, dude. Like, if you were
I am
losing your
not
virginity,
eulogized.
tell Bubsy that he is not, and rub it in his face.
What?
At
Wow.
your funeral,
If you
I'm
are-
going to play Bubsy.
Just so
I'm
you-
never going to die. I'm picking Scorp.
Damn.
If he plays Bubsy at
I
his
look
grave,
like the
Tyler will
major
rise
mole.
out of his grave to turn it off.
Mitch, where are you feeling? Where are you feeling? You gonna win it tonight?
You know,
Nobody
I watched
knows.
my
I don't know why I
watched
asked.
my first episode of Death Battle in almost 10 years last night. So I
Okay.
gotta pick Wiz, I suppose.
Really?
Gotta pick Wiz.
Competitor Wiz
Okay.
Khalifa? Are they branching out?
Is it
really?
creepy?
Death Battle?
Well, Death Battle has won it for Mitch tonight. I
Really?
made up
It's
a way.
Wiz. It's my second choice. Okay.
I
I need
just...
to double check.
And
At least these have
Yeah.
actual designs, you know?
Yeah,
of all
these
the
are
things
actually-
we
they
depended on.
reuse Creepy.
Scorp
That's fair.
has, like, Sora toes, but... other than
Yeah,
that,
these are probably the best
I guess.
designs we've
Actually, I
seen
like these guys. Good
Yeah,
bit,
they're
for the
actually.
most part.
They're cool.
Why Bugsy has such massively different colors from the toy to the
You know-
cartoon, I couldn't tell you.
I
He
don't even see
also-
color anymore. So
He got little egg beaters for hands.
Yeah.
Anyone else noticed that? He just got little
Uh,
egg beaters for
it's
hands.
more likely that they're just
He's never
claws and they're
separated the fingers.
closed.
That's actually, it's hard
Yeah.
to tell what he transforms into. It's probably just like a mixer.
I'm assuming it's like a
How he
tank
made
or
some
something.
cakes.
You slide
I-
into the
Or
machine.
anything
I'll
like.
tell you based on what they are based
Oh, it's
off.
like a ladybug or
you'll be
something.
shocked to know that Scorp is based off of a mechanical scorpion.
Yep.
Probably not.
Okay, makes sense. There's the Halo reference.
Oh, that's where the treads come from.
Yeah. Scorp is a monster GoBot created by the Master Renegade.
That's it.
Neat.
Okay.
Very good.
What about Creepy?
I can't.
Creepy is, against all odds, a robotic crab.
Oh,
you know,
Huh.
all right.
I can kind of see it.
I see it from the
Yeti.
the
coconut.
toy more
Yeah,
than
it's
the
definitely a
design
weird
itself.
one, but I mean, I can't. I
It makes sense.
maybe.
Crustaceous, undoubtedly.
Yeah.
Guardians
for
beware,
sure.
you're in for a scare. The monster GoBot Creepy lives for the thrill of the hunt and the satisfaction of the kill. A mutant monster hailing from the scorched remains of a world in the Antares system, this techno-organic terror is prepared to use his deadly claws to rip other GoBots apart should they come too close. For any who keep their distance, Creepy can fire a lethal poison from his spider-like legs. Even the renegades are wary of Creepy, lest he choose to mark any of them as his new prey. Nonetheless, Psykill would gladly welcome him into his ranks, provided he could pry Creepy away from his loyal service to the Master Renegade.
I am
Not that
convinced any of these ones that have been long and have had like just absurd detail on like the way that they attack people, like that one person that's working on the wiki did like a line and then was just like, and they do this, and they can do this, and they're best friends with this, and also he'll turn.
Probably. Yeah.
You can tell.
Yeah. They just wrote fan fiction in the wiki.
Totally tell
Not
as
even a
well.
bump, a whole line.
What do you think? You think could you write all that just off the cuff without doing an entire line?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. I don't know.
Cobots is one hell of a
As reminder,
franchise.
Again, don't do drugs.
Nope.
Please don't do drugs. About partaking in dangerous drugs. Don't
Don't do it.
just
Thank
don't.
you for the
Not
DSA,
even-
Tyler.
Not even if you are going through what we're going through. Don't
It's not
do drugs.
It'll probably make it worse,
If
I'll
we
be
can get through
honest.
this without drugs, anybody can accomplish anything.
It's true.
The world is your
True.
oyster.
But of
Nope,
course, we
yeah.
can't forget about Bugsy.
I'd rather
That
we
is,
did.
of course, Monster.
That's there's no way that's
Bugsy's
it.
a renegade
Okay.
monster variety.
Oh,
There's
joy.
no
Not really.
Sending off.
there's
Sounds
no way
strong
that's
enough.
it.
Thank you, everybody, for not tuning into this video. I'm not proud of it, but I had a lot of fun watching Tyler question his sanity.
I didn't like this.
Okay. Again. I petition. They need to apologize to some of the Yu-Gi-Oh names that they have made fun of over the years. Because that was a toy franchise of all time. With some of the strangest names and name choices I have ever seen. Go ahead and take out dishes. Yeah, I'll grab some water. Be back. I have returned. Hey, Ernest. Oh, did I forget to turn the music on? I did. That's good. Okay. How are you doing today, Ernest? Just doing... There we go. Change the Twitch category back. And we are back to the dual triangle. Good to hear. How's the dual triangle been going for you? If you've been playing at all? I'm gonna go XDs. Fusion will probably be the one that's easiest to win with. Not. Could do generator. Just like normal generator with my Xyz monsters. Or Tachyon. At Exodia, Exosaurus Kashtira, and Ubel Unchained for Link. Sting. I mean, Unchained seems to be mostly untouched, so that makes sense. Slightly surprised that... Oh no, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Oh, they do have an Onomot deck for this. So yeah, why don't I try with a little bit of practice with Onomot never hurts. For Link, I mostly did Marincess, but I did change to Sky Striker every so often. Get really on break. How did Ubel Unchained go for Link? It makes sense. It also seems like quite a... I mean, obviously, Ubel and Unchained go back quite far. Snake Eye. So this is Link. How is Snake Eye Fiendsmith? How is this gonna work without the fusions, actually? Babeluri. Luri to summon itself for... Is it basically just Fiendsmith control? Go for Requiem. Okay. What is... We have Ash Blossom, right? Ash Blossom and Imperm. That's basically our only non-engine. Lacrima, Send. Probably Paradise. Equip the second Engraver. Requiem. Equip onto Lacrima. This is for... Diabell Star. That's to get the Snake Eye combo going. I see it. Set of Sinful Spoils from deck. Original Sinful Spoils. For Ash. For Oak. For Ash. For Poplar. I'm somewhat surprised that Snake Eye is... maybe not unhit? Like, maybe they have limited some stuff? But very clearly not enough. Got Sinful Soils of Subversion. Inkuribo. Set the Poplar. Assuming they're going for Snake Idea Bellstar here. They're going for the second Flamberge. Makes sense. Is that how else are they gonna get more stuff in the graveyard? FBS Masquerena, Flamberge for 2 both Ash and Poplar. Do I have enough to actually deal with this? I'm not even sure. Let's go Promethean. Promethean, add back. Summon back the Flamberge. Set the Masquerena. Link off for Salman Great, yep. They have potentially just... They have Subversion in hand, and Karibo send the Ash to grave. Subversion in hand and plus 2 other non-engine. Plus SP material. And... Person to Sage. Welcome back, Chroma. Just in time for more Master Duel. Go for the field spell, summon back the FBS Masquerena. Anima pickup. Should play Argosars for Xyz. I don't have enough Argosar cards. There are too many URs for me to try and get it. I can go Onomatopoeia. Yes, go for Goblinberg. I know. But do I not have enough UR material for Argostars? How dare you make good decisions? I know, right? Going for FBS Masquerena here. They have enough room. Argosars are not worth it. Yeah, they'll have enough room now. Because they get to go SP Little Knight, banish anything. Assuming not the Dodo. They're going for the Dodo Dwarf. Flamberge, summon back. That ironically leaves them kind of in a weird position. So obviously they get Ash, they get Poplar. They're funny sometimes, but they can play a very funky Arion now. Ash to special summon. Kara Divin Carte. It's one through the cards I crafted for the deck. I can go for the Promethean Princess here. Darion crafted 2 copies of Giant Slaying. Okay. Well, what do you know? Going second with no non-engine into full Snake Eye combo is bad. Would have seen that coming. Did you ever check my Argosaurs list? I did briefly. I mean, I can look in just 2 seconds. My event build is still not very good. And clearly, it was serviceable enough to beat... What exactly did you beat again? But it is objectively funnier. It was this one. It was serviceable enough to beat Dragon thing. Okay, one Fenrir. I see rank 4 slop, including Wonky Quartet. Is that Tin Archduke? It's bad Book of Moon. I feel like there are other monsters that have already... Yeah. A-Stroke is already a better Tin Archduke. Look at Kubico. Skill Gainer. Where's Kubico? Where is Kubico? Kubico. There. Parry, level 2, Earth, 0/0. Once per chain, when your opponent activates an effect on the field that targets a card you control, instead this card you spell in trap zone, and if you do, negate that effect. Then, if that monster has the highest attack on the field, then if that monster has the highest attack on your opponent's field, return it to the hand. I don't know, it's not good, but it can work. Which is the funny thing. Like, objectively, this doesn't do a lot. But like, if you get this off, and it actually is able to return something to your hand, that is incredible. Comes in clutch, like sometimes, other times never. It's a non-targeting bounce as well. I just realized it's a non-targeting bounce. So it does out. Like, it outs Dragoon. It is Eto at home. Yeah. Where'd it goes? If you're all in on Eto, and like, what's an extra copy? Like, an extra chance to... It was that or Abyss Stung Race for... I get to go first, okay. Change tactics. I'll play some of the Earthbound Spirit, okay? I have standards. I do not doubt that. Do I have a line? Even though some of the advanced rare is pretty good. Sure. We just go... Hold on. Why can't I make you... Make you topic stage, or I can make... Need 3 level 4 light monsters. How do I actually play around this? I can go... Topic Sage. Can't play Dweller anymore, which is why Twin Arshoot was there. Gotcha. That's very specifically a Utopia monster. I guess, like, this is the best thing I can do that doesn't play too much into Fuelos. Yeah, not owning a second Mace Stroke is not great. In this case. After the Mace Stroke for this build, by the way. Just like the SR Heroic Challenger. Yeah. Not the best. Maybe I should have gone with Sharks. Masquerade. Magnamut. Banish Mercurier, gets to add a Fallen Valabas or a card that mentions it. Squam. Hunter, Chaos Zero Nightmare is so much fun. I do not doubt you, but I do not play gacha games. Yes, ideally, what was the other line I could have done? This case. Sure, it is gacha, which plays like Slay the Spire. And sure, that's nice, and all. I actually want to do this. Because I don't think there's really anything I can do. ZW or ZS? Yep. Ash Blossom. Guess what did you answer for them? I guess they can't beat over me yet, so that's something. Give them a simple incorrect answer. Ritual Dogmatica. Yeah. Now that makes sense. But I think Albazoa won't stop me. Some of the Knight of... I can summon White Knight of Dogmatica. That's an idea. And you can extra decorate. That's an idea that works. Okay. Link and NXTs don't really matter. So you can just play branded Dogmatica, honestly. And do relatively fine. Got the Tragedy. No normal summon, so they get Aluber. That is for Starving Venom. I can play a small white force package with Azamina Shadow tier limit. I can quit whenever I want. There. Oh no, they win. I mean, they were winning anyway. There was no way I was winning this. With Pegasus Twin Saber normal summon. You love White Force, but it's a bad matchup into both Orcust and Mitsu, so not much you can really do about that. They had an even worse matchup in Tamales, which vanishes a lot. So yeah, that makes sense. Not having the best showing with Autobots, I'll be honest. Can't flip their Link monsters either. In terms of Orcust, you can flip Sirius, Ding, and World Crown. In terms of Mitsu, you can flip basically all of them. How much does that do? Not a lot, but it's something. Also, no. It makes sense, because Branded was surprisingly not hit that much. What? What? Is this Malice but Salamangreat? Someone helps it doesn't win you the Gale. Doesn't win you the game. Is this the structure deck? 14. I don't know. And clearly it can't be because it's Bestial Magnamut. What was their normal summon? What did they send? Did they send anything? Might be the most structured deck with the big Bungie. Send talents for Code of Soul. What is this? Code of Soul, yeah. Link off for Phalanx. Gazelle. It's just Big Guy Turbo. I don't know what it is. They don't have access to... They don't have access to the Mirage Stalio, so they can't do... Is just Quench? I don't know what this is. I thought it was going to be branded because Lubellion, but they immediately went into Salamangreat combo. It's Fire Phoenix, isn't it? Fire Phoenix plus Istials? Does that even work? I guess clearly it does. They're going Raging Phoenix? They also can't use the Sanctuary again. Hold on, what does Code of Soul say? Total Soul is a passive effect, right? Oh, it's an activated effect that you have to... Okay, I see. Going for Weasel right away to, what, block off our access to other stuff. This is such a strange deck. Draw 1 plus, presumably Rage, or Roar. They're going for Promethean now. Why? I mean, yeah, they get a big Raging Phoenix. The worst part is, this hand doesn't really... can't really beat this. So what do they have? They have Roar. They potentially have Promethean Engrave. If they find a way to link off the Bestial Lubellion, at least we can elevate that isn't Link Slop. Are we sure? This feels like Salamangreat with extra steps. I will kill the next circular I see. Okay, I guess it's not that Link Slop. I think the worst part is Sorenir immediately for the Magma. Try to cycle for another one. Well, that's the worst part. With this hand, I don't think I win from this. Especially with one unknown. It's like what? They have Code of Soul Engrave. You get Baldrake. Slightly moldy Salad Slop. Do I... They obviously roar here. They need to. Get 5 booms for being a real one. There's a roar. Like I could go. That's gonna be Baldrake. That reacts to the summon. Yeah. Like I said, I just lose on the spot. I should have surrendered right away, but man. What deck was this? Obviously, it really won. Because what else would I have done? Especially with no non-engine. There's so many one-offs. Okay. I'm gonna give up on Onomats for now. It helps if I can go first. Hey, what do you know? Ooh. Ooh, okay. There is a line. Face Foolos. Do you have trophy? Nope. Okay, we're good. Anything else in draw phase? Nope. Okay, we're good. Big jaw. Summon the Shark Drake. So this is by discarding one card on spell. That is... I guess, what do I get for next turn? Oh, Hydrogen Shard, actually. Why did I misclick that? How did I misclick that? If that's how I lose, then that's depressing. Yeah, that forces out the full armored Xyz. swear if this is how I lose this. I don't have this often, but I just had a thought. Mirror Sword Knight. You're saying brain rot is destroying children's attention span nowadays, and that YouTube Shorts TikTok is bad for children. Yeah? Did we all collectively regret about Vine? Which is the exact same. True. Why are we only complaining now? Hold on, select monster to equip. Wait. I messed up. I mean, I messed up regardless, because that happened, but it's because we are older and see the dumb stuff children do now instead of when we used to do the dumb stuff as children. True. You can remember, Mirror Sword Knight is... I'll show you how to activates its effects. Is that why? Kind of, yeah. It is the continual cycle of old people getting mad at young people. And that's really just it. But unlike me, very funny. I think the worst part is, does that make us old Spore? Perhaps a little. I know me and Matt have joked about your age, but you aren't that... No, I'm 24. I guess the thing, I'm 24. You're 20. And my Matt is presumably at least slightly younger than you. It's like, we aren't... You're being called old yourself, yeah. We are not that old. And yet, we are perceived as old because the younger generation is somehow... I don't know how to describe this. Younger? battle phase has been skipped. No. The only card effect they have is the Chimera Engrave. Go. That actually puts me... Wait a second. Obviously, if they have Ash. Where's the Ash? Come on. We are just cooked. I suppose. So Mirror Sword Knight is only if you control Chimera the Mythical Flying Beast. That reacted on the summon. No, that's just their quick effect. Finished my mildly expensive bottle of wine. Cool. Does this lock me into... locks me into water. Septic Seas. Or Mirror Sword Knight. I just realized, do I even have a rank up magic? I don't, so I can't actually... I could actually use 7th Ascension. For Big Wing Perfumet. Rank up magic, Variant Force. Attack position. So this is... We have something on the attack deck. House of Wax. So this applies. Okay, that's a special summon of Runic Monster. Assuming Jerry? Or Friend Key. Either one. That negates their battle phase. Miku would be proud. Jerry, yep. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Chimera Fusion. Working that. Send one from deck to grade. And by extension, my very good card is Secret Six Samurai Hatsune Miku. What are you? For Saga the Destroyer, this card can use. Oh, it's just King of the Swamp. I thought that was actually something. For once. Okay. But I imagine. Oh, I see. Set Chimera Fusion. And then if they have a normal summon, they have a normal summon. They skip their battle phase, though. Is this all attack position monsters your opponent currently controls cannot change their battle position? Okay. Thought we were gonna make Last Warrior from another planet. Kinda did too. Okay. I'll go for a 7th Tachyon. If they go, they're letting it resolve. Put that lifeless. Sealed staple emissary from the House of Wax chest. Indeed. I think I can still win this, is the funny thing. So does this need to be... That's for numbers. Mr. MBT he is. Do I just go? Do I actually just go for lifeless anyway? Oh. I go for another Buzzsaw. Haven't you seen how white that man is, he is whipped cream. Or whipped wax. The Great Whale. Yes, white or a purpose. I do not know a good music score. I'm listening to the same song for 7 hours. Oh, for water monsters. Negate. Yep. So this is funny. Sponsored by R1999 Addiction. So I'm not missing anything, right? To be fair, I should have put Crag into defense position. Gleaming won't stop me, swore. I don't really have a good play, do I? I guess basically hold out until they... Gleaming won't stop me, swore. They've already used the Guardian Chimera. This is... Yeah, I just needed to put Crag into the defense position, and I could have won this. Yeah, the look outside speedrun. It took me 1.5 hours on version 2.17. Decently fast, but still. Because I was ready to give up this game the second I misclicked. Or I misplayed. But I'm not out of it yet. I need to get lucky with killing Lyle for it, and I didn't. That goes... That for Dragostapelia. So they can still target like Kragan and Honor Arc, even though it technically doesn't matter. Yeah, they're going for the Bahamut Shark. Okay, this is specifically one spell and trap, right? Can't even change their battle positions? They can't change their battle positions. So what's interesting about this, they're actually kind of running out of stuff. You need photo paper, guinea pig, and painting in like 10 minutes if you aren't optimized. And that means you can start the ritual early. That means you can roll your chance to hit one hit kill the final boss at the ending. So I know they have the second Chimera Fusion. So if I go Virtue Stream, Chimera Fusion, hold on. Chimera Fusion is main phase, right? During the main phase. Is this throwing? So, does this actually work? Is the question. Okay, there is a chance that I can win. Just in case, I can't put them to defense position. Here's the thing. And we start the cycle all over again. Unless I specifically can go this shark. I think there's a chance I can do something here. I don't even have the Like, I actually could have... No, I could not have won this. Because I can't even use the Stealth Kraken as material for a Zeus. Okay. So they're going for a Fusion Ice Restrict. But you know what's funny? Obviously that's to get... Yeah, Millennium Ice Restrict. It doesn't matter if I don't use an opponent's effect. Well, I mean, they have the Millennium Ice Illusion. Get rid of the Honor Arc. House of X is so weirdly odd out. Because I need exactly... Yeah, I need exactly Imperm. So does this matter? I mean, that's actually an out to this. Oh, but the surfacing big jaws cannot be used as Xyz material. Then Buzzsaw Shark. Why are you letting me do this? Why are you letting me do this? Wait. Well, no, I didn't have a way to do it anyway. Okay. They need a heap ton of back row removal in order to win. They need a heap ton of back row removal in order to win. But I also lose. Regardless. I just need them to hurry up and win. Come on, beat into the Kraken. You have a solemn judgment? What it... Oh, it's the, restrict. Fusionize restrict. It's to take care of the Stealth Kraken. Okay. This needs a rank 4, right? Yeah, this needs a rank 4 or 3 level 4 lower monsters. They probably have an Ash. But I do have a way to make full armored Utopic Ray. Runic from the extra deck will actually be a problem, though. Sleipnir. Millennium Eyes Restrict is negated permanently. Wow, this would have... Oh, that's only during the opponent's battle phase? Hold up. You have the Ash. That is a Foolos. Yes, that's an imperm. They're going for the Chimera Fusion now. Do they have something that beats this? It's not enough this left here, right? Can't be a runic monster. I think there's only really one legal way to summon a runic monster. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, it's the Magnum. Dude. Hang on a second. I guess I just go stealth Kraken into the... Their main goal is just to mill me out. Fortunately. This man... I feel like I could have had like 5 duels in the time it took to play this one. They're now out of polymerizations or fusion spells. At this point, I'm just waiting for you to disconnect. Gonna go to battle phase, fine. Yeah, I know. The House of Wax negates all of my effects. And what's worse, they probably could just go for game. This card is so good in such a sealed environment. And that's the worst part about it. It's only really good in a sealed environment. Like, in actual constructed, this deck can spike some games, but you won't really see it. Why are you putting it in defense position? out. I just want out. Does this even matter? We're gonna be in this game for the next 10,000 years. I'd rather play and potentially win something. It makes it worse that I messed up the line completely, when I would have been fine. Sure. Okay. Is there a line for this? Kinda. Not really. Well, there's a line. I'll just go for Drake Shark. I don't have any spells to discard, so I should actually go Crystal Shark. That fades a Foolos. If they have another Foolos, I'm dead. Okay. At least if the Armored Shark gets removed by any board breakers, I do have a way to equip stuff now. Schmidt. Adventure. Okay. You get the non-targeting bounce. Well, no, they get the targeting bounce. Unrun Griffin, discard tracked. Griffin, summon itself. Like, you have to use it. You use it or you lose it. And I will absolutely make sure you lose it. This is relatively underwhelming. I thought this was going to be a little bit better than whatever this is. Ah. I guess I might as well try. Draw something good. That'll do it. Okay, if that's an imperm, then I do have a winner. I want to do this. Do I want to do this? What is she? They added another punishment. Is there anything I can? Does this win the game? Wait, does this win the game? Hold on. I can go... because I can't negate the search. I can negate the... like, I can go punishment here for Big Jaws. We got him. And just barely off. And just barely off. All that without a normal summon. Let's go. This only protects it from... I guess I might as well go. Is out. We win the game. All it took was one turn. The second you enter main phase, Stealth Kraken, Pop, win. GG. Jerusalem, don't care. We pop the Ecclesia. Destroyed by battle. I'm glad I took the field by Sandwich's break, but man, I'm not glad to be back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to try to get more Do stuff. I just need 2 more wins. You know what? Sure. Let's see if I can't get at least some Do stuff. Oh, yours? That's promising. Monarch's Revolt. If I get Monarch stuff, I'm dismantling it immediately. Monarch Store 4. I've already got a playset, so don't care. Did I? A second Masquerade is fantastic. I actually really needed that. Another Lunalight Fusion. Not necessarily needed, but appreciated. Ideally, I would like some more Lunalight stuff, though. Or Monomod. Panther Dancer. Anamotokage. Okay. That's the 3rd copy. So that's nice. Pickup and Pantheism. So good. Rhoda, okay. I forget that's in here to get the people who have not gotten Vingolf's Blessing is cool. And it can be. Honestly, I could use a Camby for the future Sulfur stuff, so not bad. Oh yeah, no Animat stuff. Cool. What? Where I wanted to go with that, but okay. I guess I have to imperm here. Please tell me that's just retribution or something that they can't use. Aqua surface, that's nice. Okay. If it's double imperm, I can still win this though. It's a good one to have in graveyard. Okay. This can help out the back row just a little. On dragon? Even get a magnet. Do I have Harpy's Feather Duster in this list? I don't. Which honestly, you know what? Actually, they grab Rebellion. What am I thinking? What am I thinking I can win this? What am I thinking I can win this? For one, no Lancia. There's no point in Lancia. Especially if I don't draw it, and the only time I do draw it is when I don't need it. But Harpy... Harpy's Feather Duster, and honestly, You know what? Pot of Avarice. I swear if I draw an opening hand and I don't need it, I need to not jinx myself. I'm probably replacing it with a Purge after this duel. How much non-engine do I have in this deck? Actually, not a lot. Like, it's 3 Mulcharmies, 3 Ash Blossoms, 3 Imperms. I might try... I might try to see what my opening hand is. But honestly, do I bother? Hold on, adding Foul. They have Gazelle in hand, surely. Gazelle. What is Foul is... Also, is normal special summon discard. Basically an extender. You know what? You know what, actually? Nibiru might be a decent idea. It's not great, especially if... But I'm gonna be faced off with a whole bunch of Link-focused decks. It might honestly pay off to have some more non-engine. That makes it work. I also probably need... I just was... You know... It is very specifically one Wake Up Magic spell. Back to Grave. You'll work. Well, maybe I'll draw something good. I have no doubt that this is not Albaz. Wait. Hold on. No Ash Blossoms, no interruption. What? I guess I put back the 7th Tachyon since I don't need it again. I'll just go... If I play into the Nibiru on accident, that'll be a problem. Oh, that's the perfect draw for sure. Also, if they're waiting for Wailing Mail and Palomar Dixies. Mail for Levice. And Crystal Zero. I have a targeted monster negate and a steal. When was this added, actually? So this is a target. And attach one monster your opponent controls. One kind of target. They cannot be destroyed. Chrome. Mira. So they want to get rid of. There's no way to stop this. They already have double Cyber in the Sidra in the hand, it seems. Only 2? Rampage. Okay, the second it goes battle. They... Wait, why didn't they get rid of the kaiju? I guess I don't need to, but still. So is it only this turn, or is it... Or... This turn, okay. You know what's funny? You want to know what's funny? They actually could have played around this by getting rid of the Dark Armored Lancer instead. They could have won that. Just need one more of each. And I'm done with, almost done with gems on it, actually. This is a good hand. Plays out on Ash. Nibiru does clear the board. I'll be on. What do you send? Send Albaz. Aluber, Leboober of Duber, for branded fusion. Going for Cartesia first. I mean, obviously I need to Puelos this. They didn't chain the Cartesia, which is interesting. Armored Xyz is fine. Finishing for Rebellion. Mirror Jade. Obviously, they're gonna go. Cartesia for Brynbrum. Cartesia into Grenguinol, using the Aluber. I mean, they could use the Lubellion, but they're gonna shovel back. Oh, hold up. Masquerade? Makes sense. And from there, from Mirror Jade. Ibiru. You can't go for Cartesia here. You get Cartesia back next turn, though. What are you doing? I mean, okay, I guess obviously, yeah, send Rinbrum. Then what? Are you going to go... What? I guess I don't know what else you could have done. Alright, what do you have in grave? Assuming that's just to make my hand size big enough to need to shuffle back. Albion set. Retribution? They shuffled back the Rebellion for the Retribution, so don't have quite enough. Oh, they might. They have Rinbrum plus Mirror Jade plus Albion. So if they set Retribution, that does actually help them out. They're going for Banishment. That actually hurts quite a bit. Well, they don't have Ash Blossom, clearly. Hold up. Going for branded banishment now is interesting. Are they gonna try going for Artesia? Why would they? Why would they go for Cartesia here? They can't go for Mirror Jade. Is this an only use? You can only use each effect once per turn. Anything I might not want. I guess I don't need the left-hand shark, actually. They need to out the Mirror Jade in order to get a new Mirror Jade. Which they can theoretically do, is the funny thing. They're thinking long and hard about the Cartesia. I think they realized that just based on sheer card advantage, they couldn't win. It's quite a strange time to do it. Do I want to play more with sharks, or do I want to play with Boon Lights for a bit? Okay. Ooh. Okay. 3-card extra. Something's wrong, I can feel it. A 3-card extra is never a good sign. Troll. I think the funny thing is, I do actually have a line against the Mulcharmies. I think I'd rather dump this to the deck. Have it in my hand. Okay. So I'm gonna go... Dragon set 2. The ultimate plan. This needs to be removed by an opponent's artifact. Is destroyed. Never mind. It does trigger off of my virtue stream. But also 3 cards in extra. What could they be playing with only 3 cards in extra? I guess we'll find out. What could Pot of Greed not have made to be playable into Kragan Millennium? You know, actually, that makes sense. Like, maybe they just didn't get any of the Millennium pieces. I feel like probably I need to shotgun during the main phase. Shotgun during draw phase as opposed to waiting for main phase. But either way, they have to normal summon the one that makes the most. Achichi. Okay. Virtue Stream is a choice. Adding Nister is a choice. I think ideally I want them to not access the AI LAN. But how do they math this out? Decoder. This is under. Wait, did they send the Firewall Defender? Tech Code Talker. What's the other card in hand? Do I know? I don't think I do. It's whether something. They immediately sent the Firewall Defensor. Splash Mage. Or Transcode Talker. Either that or Firewall Dragon. Regular. Dark Fluid is... Dark Fluid. What is... I'm going for X-Code Talker. Only one, that's fine. But they immediately could go set and codec. I think that's probably my best bet. I kind of hoped to draw either open Foolos or draw it. That gets a parallel exceed. Second wizard? Is that the second wizard? Did they add it back to hand? Hold on. When did they get the second wizard? No, it was backup extra they had. They added the wizard. That was the unknown. Okay. I confused the two. Okay, they have the recipe for Dark Fluid. That's Firewall. Do I have a way to out this board? Kinda. I should transfer Code Talker. Transcode Talker. Decoder. And they need at least a link 2 to make Dark Fluid. Plus whatever else they need. I'm gonna get cheery. Are they Cybers locked? I don't know which cards Cybers lock in this deck. Cannot target and cannot be destroyed by battle. Monsters co-linked to this card. There's Wicked. Oh, they even got a U-Link. So that's 2. Still 2. That's for Dark Fluid. Allied Code Talker. The zones this card points to. Okay. This is added defensor and backup ignister. They have Ash, they have Ash. I don't think they do. This is once per turn. So that's gone. Believe. Protect Code Talker. Banish Transcode. That's to get a 3rd. So are you gonna wait until... No, you're not. There's the... There, okay. Actually kind of messed up. So cannot target. Do I get... Can I be destroyed by battle? Couldn't quite OTK. But I came quite close. I do have 7 cards in the extra deck, which might be able to pull them out. But as long as... Are you stealing Decoder? Lingoribo. Defensor. What do we even have in terms of recovery? It's basically just dark fluid, right? Thing is, do they have anything else after this? Gachiri. They have Gachiri. They have Power Code. There's Conflict. Then Chichi. They have access code. They need to waste 3 links in order to get rid of it. That's conflict. How do I actually out this? I don't have a way to out this. Well, I have this. I think literally I just need another extender. And to not draw this Drake Shark. Or draw a left-hand shark for that matter. That game felt so winnable, though. But actually speaking, if I waited for the... Well, I don't know what the exact wording on power... defense power wall is. I needed very specifically a... 10 cards an extra. Need very specific. No need for loss. Come on. This. Full armored XCs. From there, where can you go from this? Okay, Monarch's Master Plan. Foolish for 1. Foolish, the continuous spell. Prime Monarch. Pantheism. Like, fine, you get tenacity. Ether. Stormforth, of course. As far as I know. Oh. This is once for chain. This one's for chain. You can't kill me, okay. At least you can kill me this turn. I guess if I needed an excuse to not do this godforsaken